You'll always be a part of me. You gave me a song to sing, dancing in your room, innocent and true. Elvis tattoo on your shoulder, we'll know better when we're older. You'll always be a part of me. Some wounds will always sting, forever in full bloom, barely 22. Summer days are growing colder, we'll know better when we're older. All of this was planned when the world was started. The red blood hearts, the final word was never said. I'm tossing in my bed, but everything's clear in the rearview mirror. Nothing is left. The lights of evening round us shine, pink and silver skies. You'll always be a part of me. You gave me a song to sing, dancing in your room, innocent and true. Elvis tattoo on your shoulder, we'll know better when we're older. You'll always be a part of me. Some wounds will always sting, forever in full bloom, barely 22. Summer days are growing colder, we'll know better when we're older.
Here are some bits for the big cutie Krisuna. Echo the one hug, echo the one hug, echo the one hug.
にゃ Yeah.
Check a pattern on your skirt. I see you flaunting, see you taunting. It's so sickening. I can't resist the way you flirt. I should be dead, but my heart beats quickening. I get the feeling this is more. It's an excuse just to shake your little derriere. That ratio of perfect
It's difficult to picture some enemies unless we give them an identity. The newest entity we've got to fight is Article 13. I call it robot copyright. I've been doing music on the net for 2 flipping decades, even before YouTube on the GeoCities webpage. And every time I see the regulations get changed, it's harder for creators to make it to get some end range. Look at my track record, I put a lot of time into coming up with tracks, records, and dropping rhymes on the fight to democratize copyright, to shine a spotlight on anonymous and occupied. I took a bit of time off to rap about games, but now I'm back and I'm not backing out again. Passing out castigations and patting down your claim. No matter how you obfuscate your rationale's insane. Maybe you'll get the picture when I smack you out the frame, cause I don't want to see the internet blacking out your name. But that's what's happening now, yet again. A threat to your mechanism, checking on everything you say.
Oh, I can't get through the window.
On me, probably.
What? When did you join? Did you join Derpy?
No, me.
Ah, okay.
Hello, little Suna. How you doing? Where's Bush and the others? Are they grounded? Bushy, where's your camera? I've lost your camera, where is it? Oh, there it is. Bushy, you're grounded. Oh, dear. Christmas Suna. Bushy, Rob. Oh, Bushy's not home yet. Oh. Potty. How you doing, little Suna? Good. Want some cuddles? Big hug for Suna. No. The boy should be so jealous if he's watching the stream right now, you know. Oh dear. Poor Bushy. Oh dear. Maybe I should tune into your chat for a moment. Hold on. Let me load it up. Close that real quick. Let's find you. There you are. And I'm going to pop the oh, Witch is here. Pop the chat out. There we go. I know how you chat out. Hello, Mr. Plumber. I think he did. I think Witchy died. Oh no, there you are. When you fixing me plumbing. Oh, dear.
Imagine using the reply system, couldn't be Krisuna. Fight me.
Oh dear. Oh wait, is Bushy jealous right now because I'm getting the cuddles and he isn't?
What did you say?
It's difficult to picture some enemies unless we give them an identity. The newest entity we've got to fight.
The stream, I didn't see the first word.
It's difficult to picture some enemies
Oh dear.
unless we give them an
Oh yeah, you were busy checking for your password. I know, Dork. I'm messing with you. I don't actually give a shit. I'm just pulling your tail, not literally, because I didn't plug in my hands today, because I'm expecting that, you know, VR chat didn't fix shit yet, so.
I think I've got the hiccups from eating chocolate. I know. How did I get hiccups from chocolate?
Maybe chocolate doesn't make it.
I blame you, Witchy.
The fuck?
Because you didn't fix my plumbing yet. Do I have to hire another plumber? Oh dear. I has you play.
Don't worry, nerd. I was just messing with you.
Oh dear.
I know when you don't invite people, it's because you're busy.
Jesus
Although
Christ,
mostly why I sent so many invite requests is because I didn't know if invites were broken as well after the new update. I didn't know if they were broken as well. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Where do you go in a town full of ghosts and everybody knows your name? And all the homecoming queens in the small town sees, they'll offer you a place to stay. Someone forever instead of whenever when they're naked in the light.
Are they if it's fixed? I mean, they might not do if the bug isn't fixed then. If the bug isn't fixed, they probably won't do the NCA Friday.
What bug are you referring to?
The one where literally everyone fucking crashes, like it was happening yesterday.
Oh, the networking issue.
Yeah,
I haven't
where
tried it
everyone.
out yet today.
Yeah.
It'll probably depend on how many people are online at times. It's possible that
Yeah,
the servers
but
were just
for
out of line,
DNCA
especially-
Friday, when there was just like that many people in, I wouldn't say the servers were overloaded. It was a fucking what was it? It was like a Wednesday. That's not a busy day for VR chat exactly.
Is your avatar invisible or is it broken?
It's probably broken.
By the I don't know. By the way,
It's
Krisuna,
loading now. See?
were you getting ow
There
fucking
you go.
damn it! Oh, I hurt myself doing hand exercises. Were you getting the invite requests? I'm just making sure. The reason why I sent something is I didn't know if VR chat invites are broken. You never know with the new fucking update. Alright, that won't happen again then. I was just seeing if they were broken or not.
Oh no.
Thanks for understanding.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Hey, Krisuna. Hope you're doing good.
Why the fuck you look as a
Oh,
Christmas
dear.
hat looking like the goddamn
Oh dear. Oh
Saint
dear.
Nick?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh
Hey,
dear.
Slippy.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh
Hey,
dear.
Witchy.
You had a Christmas hat on when you joined in
Oh,
here,
dear,
Saint Nick
cat.
trying to give us that Saint Dick.
Oh dear. It's
Cyber,
oh dear.
welcome.
Oh, it's Bell. Oh dear. Is it the oh dear bell?
Big concern anyways if it's a new bell.
Is it the oh dear bell? Does it go oh dear? Oh dear. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Okay.
What's it gonna end up playing?
I don't
Be
know.
fucking.
Oh no!
I know
No,
what's gonna
no,
play.
no, no, no. I know what this is. I have. Wait, is it Futurama? Oh my god! I love Futurama! Such a good show! Da, da,
Dun, 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 dun. I didn't understand it at first, but the second I played the whole thing, I got it.
Futurama! I love Futurama! Oh dear.
The fuck? Well, holy shit, he's fucking dead. I can't believe Chimp is dead. Honestly, how are we gonna
I love Futurama.
how are we gonna cope with this fact that he's now fucking dead? Oh wait, never mind, he's alive again.
Oh. What you gonna do? What's
No wonder
We've
he's no,
all
he's no
heard
longer
of
alive.
Rudolph and his shiny nose. And we all know Frosty who's made out of snow. Cause we all
Yeah.
know who brightens up our holiday.
Who does?
Mr. Hanky, the Christmas boo. Small and brown, he comes from you. Sit on the toilet, here he comes, squeezing between your festive buns. A present from down below, spreading joy with a howdy. He's seen the love inside of you, cause he's a piece of poo. Sometimes he's nutty, sometimes he's corny, he can be brown or greenish brown. But if you eat fiber on Christmas Eve, he might come to your town. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo, he loves me, I love you, therefore vicariously he loves you.
I can make him Mr.
Why are you holding your hands? Fuck. Oh dear. Yo, that came out of you? That's like half of your body. That's like quite literally half your size. The fuck did you eat? Yo, you might need to restrict your taco access to
Christmas time has come. Sometimes he's runny, sometimes he's firm, sometimes he's practically
I can't believe that
Sometimes he
computer
hangs
Mr.
at the end of your house and won't fall in the toilet, cause he's just clinging to your sphincter, and he won't drop off, and so you shake your ass around, try to get it to drop in the toilet, and finally it does.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Whoa.
Oh dear.
Well, that's a
Invasion of
bit shitty.
privacy? That's a bit shitty. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh hello. Oh god fucking damn it.
There it goes.
See, this is what happens when you don't fix the plumbing, Witchy. Oh hello.
Hey, you're just full of shit. Alright, that leak is dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh shit, a fry.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Who'd you talk shit to?
Quite literally. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Keep spamming oh dear in chat.
Oh.
Okay.
You're the best.
I think we all need a bar.
After that, yeah.
Or do we all need a basket? We're British.
When there's nothing left to me,
We're British. So if you want to be British, you have to say basket or bath.
your coat and your clothes,
So if there's an A, you have to say is ah.
and you grow your hair in branches.
Yes.
long.
We don't say it as ah, we say it as ah.
You use your days and days.
We're British.
Oh,
Oh dear.
nobody knows
Oh, is he gone?
How you doing?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
gone.
it goes, where
Oh dear. Oh dear.
love takes some time to bloom. When it's right,
Oh god.
when it's right.
How many oh dears are you gonna fucking throw out?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh
As
dear.
many as he needs.
Oh dear. Until it flushes out my system, which is never. Oh dear.
Oh.
It's actually a nice comfy environment here. But you know what, I'm gonna favorite and set this as my home.
That's very comfy.
Mostly wasted time, half asleep and half divine, waiting for the faintest light, waiting for these wounds to heal. No one never is lost and is found as we think we
Also, how you doing today in the computer? Doing good.
I'm doing good, thank you, how are you?
Doing good, thanks. Just got back from
Good.
Also, I'm glad that you didn't have much issues with the index. That was also
Yeah,
my
Envy,
thing.
you pretty much gave me the middle finger on that one. I'm not happy about it. This is what I'd rather get a 6900 XT as a GPU. Go a full AMD system. That's how much hatred I have against NVIDIA. I don't like using them. I've never used NVIDIA for so many years. And this is what I get. Well, with the graphics card shortage that we got now, you have to get whatever you can. Have to live with it. So you want more cuddles? Oh, this is cushion. Okay. One more cuddle? Oh, I have colliders turned off. You can turn colliders off at the menu at this point. Oh. Meow. Buddy. Big hugs for little Sona. Oh. Make Boshi jealous in the process. Oh, I am so evil. Oh dear.
I love how you
Kazri has issues with AMD cards. I love AMD. I've never had an issue with an AMD card. The only issues I get with AMD cards is when a driver conks out. But after that, it recovers quite quickly. I don't have a problem with it. But then again, I was using an RX 580 at the time, and I cooked that thing to Kingdom Come, and it still worked. But I gave it away to someone. I've given that card away to someone who really needs a GPU because, well, GPUs are scarce these days. We have to pay a fortune just to get one. Oh dear. My brain just exploded. Go there before Boshi comes. Uh-oh. We better get the big cuddles out of the way before Boshi comes. Big hug. No. No. Everybody loves cuddles. Yeah, I miss Windows XP. Windows XP was a really nice operating system. Windows 7 was also really good. Windows 8... Windows Vista was probably one of the most hated. Windows Millennium was also another one that was hated. Windows 10 is the most stable to this.
7 was the best.
Yeah, it was. The way I'd rank it, I'd probably say Windows 10 was top. I'd say probably Windows XP would be second. Windows 10 would be third. 8 would be fourth. 2000 would be fifth. Millennium would be sixth. And then you got the whole 95, 98, so I'll bundle them together as sixth. Windows 11 is most likely somewhere around the Windows Millennium ranking. It's just bad. It's why I want to go to Linux. I want to go to Linux, but the problem is NVIDIA drivers don't work very well on Linux because of how terrible they are.
What about the AMD one?
AMD GPUs are native to Linux. They're actually native because it's baked into the kernel. Yep, the drivers are baked directly into the kernel. The 3.1 what was this? Oh. Meow.
Are you talking about the ones right here, Colin?
Oh, these things.
Ah, you throw them the colliders for or grab or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Ah, big cuddles for Sona. I'm pretty sure Asby gives the best cuddles though. Who knows? Trying to be diplomatic. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on with it back there. Oh dear. The derpies are communicating. Is that a good thing or a bad thing if the derpies are talking to each other? Oh dear. So you only try Windows XP and up. Let me tell you what operating systems I've played with.
Yeah.
I've played with Workstation 3.1, 95, 95 plus, 98, 98 second edition, and I think I did 98 plus as well. Windows 2000, I did Millennium, Windows Server 2003, Windows XP, Vista 7, 8, 8.1, 10, 11, Ubuntu 12.04, Ubuntu 16.04, Ubuntu 18.04, 20.04, Kubuntu 18.04 and 20.04, KDE Neon was one, XFC for Linux, what else do I use? Oh, I did use a Mac, but that was at university, and I hated Macs. I still hate Macs today.
Macs suck. If you have a Mac, buy a PC.
Yes. Or go Linux. Because that's basically what Mac is. It's just Linux because it's still using the Unix engine.
Yeah.
Oh, and then there's Android too. There's Android. Ten is good, but there's so much useless. Yeah. There's always bloatware in Windows. I think I need to try Ubuntu a bit. Don't think I ever installed. I have a couple of. Oh god, my batteries came loose. My batteries came loose. My batteries came loose. Not good. It's this hand that came loose. I think I need to get some new straps. Yeah, I think I need to get some new straps. Did you know that the Steam Deck is actually using Linux? So, what Steam is trying to do with the Steam Deck is they're trying to push all the various game developers to use Linux or at least support Proton. And also, Steam doesn't want to keep paying for Windows licensing and all that. They've already stopped it for Mac because how many problems that causes. And now Steam is really going more towards Linux. So Linux gaming soon. Linux gaming when? There's already some people who do it. There's probably a few streamers who do it as well.
Well, now.
Yeah, I have battery straps for controllers. I have one here. So I have one here and I have one here. And they both keep my controllers charged the whole time. So theoretically, I can get about 20 hours of VR time on a single charge. Yep, about 20 hours. Steam OS 3 will be standalone. Steam OS is still technically a Linux distribution though. So any game that works on Steam OS will actually work with any Linux operating system. You just need to install Proton and whatever Steam requires. So, you know all the Reebok reality stuff, there's batteries you can screw on, they're like square blocks, that's what they are. So it's made for trackers. So I've still got the bolt for the trackers on them. But I cover them up with the straps. Microsoft, we have better Windows, but people don't want to use it. What should we do? 1, fix it. 2, kill the Windows version that people use. It's like a Track Strap Plus, but it actually isn't a Track Strap Plus. Because a Plus is batteries built onto the strap. The ones I've got, you screw on. So I've got regular tracker straps, I just screw the battery on. Meow. It's really clever.
How do I get to the room?
Because all I do is hop in VR, make sure the batteries are hooked up. Once I've finished or want to head off, I just put the batteries on charge and there we go. I never need to control the trackers or controllers. Because if they run down, I can just charge the power packs and let it charge off the power packs and there we go. Simple as that.
Get off there.
How the hell did they get up there? How would you get all the way up there?
It's in desktop mode, so definitely.
Oh dear, I don't even want to know how we got up there.
The derps even need to follow the laws of physics.
Oh dear.
That appears to be it.
Did I win?
Hello, Witty.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun. Got that was something else I need to learn for bots now. I need to learn how to use named pipes now for inter-process communications, which is a pain in the ass. Oh dear.
Why is my controller breaking?
Because it hates you. If your controller refuses to work, it just means it hates you. I don't want to know how they got up there. I think they're cheating. I mean, when it came to Windows 11, I was perfectly happy with it for a time. Yeah, for a time, until VR stopped working for it. And during September, October, somewhere. So during September or October, I had to keep rolling back my version of Windows 11 just to keep VR working. And that was a big problem for me. I'd never have this problem on Linux. So it's just giving me, Windows 11 is giving me more and more excuses just to go to Linux. But the problem is I need Windows to develop specific applications that I create. Yeah. Yeah, so if I was to go to Linux, I'll have to either dual boot or run Windows in a VM. So I can keep using Visual Studio 2022 for specific app development. And when it comes to Discord bots and all that, I can just use Linux straight up because I develop for a Linux environment anyway. Oh dear. Yeah, At the moment, not a lot of stuff works on Linux right now, but games are coming up. There's some software developers out there that just refuse to support Linux in the first place because of the way the market is. And Linux is more open source. So either you create your own applications for Linux, or you see if you can find an open source alternative. For example, if you want to do RGB, you have to use OpenRGB on Linux. It's because Corsair and all that stuff doesn't work. Because, as we all know, Windows has the largest market share right now. But Linux is going up. Linux is going up very slowly. Enough about Windows, let's rant about Intel. Intel's 12th gen CPUs, because I think they're a disaster waiting to happen.
They're on 12th gen already? Jesus.
Yeah, 12th gen recently got released. The embargo got released on the 4th or 5th of November.
It's been a year and they were on 9.
Bro,
They're on 12th gen.
95 computer. Bro, I'm still running, but I shouldn't say I've been running Windows 95.
Do you hate Windows Millennium as much as I call it Monthly Edition? Actually, I liked Windows Millennium. I liked Windows Millennium. I didn't like it, I just never use it much.
You wanna know what you can do with Windows ME though?
What?
You can make your own Sega, what is it called? Dreamcast games on it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You can literally put the Sega Dreamcast into a Windows computer with ME on it and make your own games for it.
Krisuna is an AMD fan now. Yes! Krisuna has converted from the blue side to the red side of the force. Well, welcome to the Empire. Welcome to the Empire.
Welcome to the spaghetti.
All hail the red side of the force. I've used AMD for so many years. I love AMD because you can't kill the things. I had a laptop.
AMD as well.
Yeah, I had a laptop that had an AMD APU. It was a mobile APU.
That's adorable.
And it dropped. I dropped it. And it still kept on working. An Intel laptop I had, when I was rage quitting, I actually managed to break it. I broke the motherboard for the Intel system.
So apparently,
All I had was an i7 3770K. I need Intel. I had a thing except whatever my laptops had about.
yeah.
Oh, is he crashed or?
Welcome to the red side of the force, Luna. Well, welcome to the fan club.
Just what he said on Discord.
I love AMD. I do want to have an all AMD system, but because of what was going on yesterday with COVID and all that nonsense, I have no choice but to go NVIDIA. I'm not a fan of NVIDIA. No, I'd rather swap my 3090 for a 6900 XT.
Nice.
Because I want AMD, just because it works a lot better on Linux. And it's native. Actually, the best Intel CPU that was made is probably the... It'll be either the
Krisuna server
8700K or the I think it's like the 8700K or the 9700K.
I don't know.
I think it's the 8700K was the best one. NVIDIA is always a pain on Linux. I hate NVIDIA on Linux. And who was that? Oh. When you go into PC stuff, you learn a lot about all the parts. What's the job of a VRM? Let's see if you know your PC. Yep. Let's think. What does bio stand for?
This whole building's down. That's not good. Witchies.
This issue knows what BIOS is. Reach your mama about how good your second support Ultra 3958 and not overheating powerful and it's just $100 board, Beagle 50 board. Yee! Ryzen 930 908. Yep. Alright, what about post? What's post?
What are you doing? Hey, Dan.
Here's a... Oh? Peekaboo. How you doing, Mason? Should I tell you what POSE stands for? Power on self-test. It's linked to the bio, so it's like it's basically the beep codes that you tend to hear. So when your computer beeps, that's the post. All the BIOS does is say all the BIOS does. It checks if your components exist. And it turns up, "Hi, how are you? Are you there? Wake up!" And the post actually is a, "Right, are you working? Do you work?"
Oh my god!
Oh god. Oh dear.
Well,
Let's
technically,
see.
Neko, it's December, so...
Yeah, I know. What's another good acronym I know? Let's think.
So they're gonna be doing anything when the new year comes up?
Oh, RAM.
Yeah. Maybe we
You
can
can
have
have the
a
speaker.
plan to do something for the new year.
Oh dear.
For the new year. Yeah, same. I don't know either.
Here's your next acronym. RAM.
Also, next year I'm gonna be.
Come on, have a guess. What's RAM?
Let's just join it to check up on you,
Yeah. I'm doing alright.
as I always do. Also, that's weird.
BIOS beats binary.
The drivers went bird.
What about ROM?
Well, I'll see you
There
later.
you go. ROM. See you later.
RAM or ROM?
Right, CD. This one should be easy. Yep. Let's think. Let me think. Let's think. What other acronyms? You know what? What's WD?
Western Digital.
Yes, Western Digital. WD is a manufacturer.
Wait, I got that right?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Let me think. You already know what HDD is. You know what SSD is. USB. Yep. HID. I actually know what HID is.
Yeah.
I believe I know what it is. Yes, actually. Let's think. Oh, okay. I've got to really think now. VM. Yep, SCSI. I've not heard SCSI for so long. I can't remember what it means. Oh, it can't be eaten. Let me think. Let's think. I would actually know what VGA is, but even I don't know that one. VGA is an old display port. It's very old. So if anyone knows what VGA is, you are ancient. I can't remember what it's called.
Virtual graphics accessory?
Is that what it is?
I feel like what it would be called.
Because VGA is a type of connection. Yeah.
If it's a display port, it would be graphics something.
Probably.
It's a video game awards. Dummy.
I wish. Oh, I've got one for you. I'll wait for you to finish tonight. The thing is was... Yeah. Right, what is DDU?
There must be something else out there, waiting, you know?
Let's see who gets this. Does anyone know what DDU is?
We could run away.
Tech reviews always refer to it.
Just leave. Never look back.
Oh my god. Ah, there it is. Ami has put it in video graphics array. That's for VGA. Well, what is DDU? No, DDU. VDU, we already know that one. Yes, what is DDU? No Googling. Do not use Google. You're not allowed to use Google.
Oh.
No cheating. You have to know it. It has something to do with display, but what is DDU? It is something to do with display.
Oh, you can download it by NVIDIA.
Come on, Hydro, you've almost got it. You've almost got it, Hydro. What is it? There you go.
Yes.
Display driver uninstaller.
Uninstaller. Oh my
Oh, new message.
Like download? Wait, what the fuck? I'm like synonym. Something having to do with like download. Like, oh, install, opposite, uninstall.
So, Netcomputer. Do you
Hi.
pronounce graphical user interface as GUI or GUI?
GUI.
GUI. GUI.
Ooh.
Or just HUD.
Oh, Geigo. G-I-G-O. Geigo. Yes. Yes, Geigo. It's pronounced Geigo, but it's not as G-I-G-O. It's actually pretty common for programming, so whoever's into programming knows what it is. No. I just said it's something to do with programming, so Suna should know this one. Yes. Suna should know this one. Let's see if you know.
Is it programming?
It is to do with programming, yes.
Does it have to do with anything having like
It's nothing to do with graphics. Geigo is actually an acronym for something. It's an acronym. Something to do with that. You've never heard of Geigo and you learned programming? Oh dear, soon. I'm surprised I haven't taught you that. I'm surprised I haven't taught you that. Have a guess. No, just have a guess. In a way, yes.
like a word with
It does have something to do with trash. No, it's nothing to do with GitHub. It's nothing to do with GitHub.
trash. Garbage? It's G?
Go on. No, GC is garbage collector.
Oh.
But the first word, there you go. Cheers done it. Garbage in, garbage out.
Garbage in, garbage out.
So let me explain it. And this is something you need to listen to, by the way, Suna, since you know a little bit about coding, such as Java. So when you garbage in, garbage out refers to you. If you put in garbage data, you get garbage back. If you put in incorrect data, you get incorrect data back. So garbage in, garbage out.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
That's what it is.
Jelly, you're stinky.
Indeed.
Let me think. What's another one?
Why would you agree?
Well, I'm not gonna hug you, thus you're gonna turn stinky.
Let's see.
Stinky water.
I wash away the stink.
You're stinky water.
SDK.
That's Jerry.
That should be an easy one because literally everyone on the chat should know what it is.
I've
SDK.
heard of the SDK file, but I don't know what it means.
Anyone who's a developer and all that should know this. Yep, Suna got it. Software development kit. Let me think. JRE. You should get this one straight away. Yep. Java runtime environment.
66 out of 24? Holy shit.
Actually, you should know what JDK is as well because it's SDK, but it's Java. Let me think. Modulator, demodulator. That's modem. Modulator, demodulator. What is modem as an action? Dial-up. There is dial-up. Back in the old time, it's dial-up. Oh, it's a Toma. Troublemaker. Let me think. What's another one? Let me think. Wine. There you go. Dude, what's wine? This is Linux, though. What is wine? Have a guess.
I need loudness and chaos.
Let's see if you know what wine is. Just give it a random guess.
It's just December's the lucky month. Christmas.
Remember, you're not allowed to use Google.
A BBD.
For anyone in chat who uses Linux, do not say what it is. Don't say anything. Those who've never used Linux before, have a crack at it. Have a go. What does wine stand for?
Alcoholic beverage. I haven't done anything.
Adult juice.
Fuck goose.
Yeah, but that's good. That's good. Lucky month, lucky month.
This month
I wish I had a
so
lucky
far.
I don't know what my lucky month is.
Do you give up?
It's the month that exists.
Yeah. That's the only month that is just like, it's
Do you give up?
special.
No.
If you're trying to do like
Wine is not an emulator. Because it actually isn't. It's a translation layer. So it translates Windows applications to something that Linux can understand. Let me think. What's another one?
Have you ever used Linux?
I have. I've been on and off of Linux. I love Linux. I want to go back to Linux, but the thing is, I have to use Windows for specific applications. Let's see. Everybody knows this. What is VR? If you don't have VR, then if you don't know what VR is, you've been living under a rock. Oh dear. Yes, obviously. If nobody knows what VR is, you're literally living under a rock.
Well, okay, all right. If that's VR, what is AR?
Ooh, what's AR? I know what it is. Yep.
Yep. That's
Augmented reality. Let's see.
I played Fate.
Honestly, what confused me was died so fast.
What's another good one?
I was like, wait a minute. I was like,
Let me think. Does anyone else have any that you could try?
my mind is going everywhere. And then
Let's see.
back to life. I was like, oh my god, I'll be on the first floor.
Oh, let me think.
Wait, is money...
Farce? I've heard of Farce, but I don't know what it stands for. What's Farce? I can't remember what Farce is. I've only heard of it, but I don't think I've ever used it. Let me think. What's another one? Let's do a question this time. So enough definitions and all that. Let's do a question. How does Ubuntu version the releases? So you have 2104. There's an example. What does that mean? How do they get to that? Do you know what ALU and PC is in this? ALU? I have no idea what ALU is. I know what APU is. APU is Accelerated Processing Unit. ALU? That's a new one. I've never seen that acronym before. A PC is personal computer. But if it's part of the CPU die, then I'm not sure. ALU. ALU. I've heard of FPU, which is Floating Point Unit. ALU. I've never heard of it. I've literally never heard of ALU. Unless it's one of those, what's it called? Oh, what's it called? It's what's used for Bitcoin mining and all that. It's a very simplified type of CPU. It does one job. Oh, what's it called? I know what it is, but I can't remember what it's called. Oh, what's it called? That's gonna drive me nuts. What is it? It's something unit, I know that. I honestly can't remember what the acronym arithmetic is. Yeah, I never use that term. I've never used it. I saw Chromia for a moment. Yeah. They're basically like your more simplified version of an ARM chip. ARMs are it's like a stripped down version of a CPU, mostly used for mobile devices. ALU is purely one job stuff. So you're talking like crypto mining and all that. So they can be used for like SHA-256 hashing specifically and stuff like that. And they use little power too.
You know, I'm actually kind of curious why APUs have started to become a thing, because I remember my first desktop I had a GPU integrated into the chipset, and if you added a discrete graphics card, you would have to go into the BIOS and activate the integrated graphics.
Okay, so the reason why APUs exist today, well, we already know it's due to the GPU shortage, obviously, but what it does is it helps with budget builds, so you can still have a form of GPU on a PC that doesn't effectively have a dedicated GPU. Otherwise you can't use it. If there's no GPU, if it's on the motherboard or if it's built onto the die, so an APU, you'll have no video. So if your motherboard has like GPU outputs on it, so HDMI is usually the common one, maybe VGA. When your board is probably DP as well. It means that that motherboard is able to support an APU. Usually.
So that's why.
But yeah, APUs are AMD APUs are really good right now. They're really good.
Yeah.
Intel GPUs are just terrible.
Yeah. So that's why some X570 boards don't even have DisplayPort or HDMI, because they know you're gonna buy the
only the more budget boards tend to have it. What does AMD stand for? Oh, let's see, Sona. Let's see if you know what that is. If you don't know what AMD stands for, wow, they just, boy.
It really is amazing how AMD was able to turn things around, because
it's because they have Lisa Su at the helm now, and Lisa Su is dedicated. She is dedicated, like proper.
Yeah. Intel it's such an old-fashioned company. Their offices, the Intel offices, are like the most stereotypical office setting you could ever imagine. Like white walls, white cubicles, just
ooh, AGP. Oh, I think I know what that is. I know what that is. That's old. That is old. Oh dear. Wait, what is AGP? I don't think Sooner will know this. I don't know if they will. Technically, AGP was still around when Windows XP existed. Oh my god, so many acronyms now. Your knowledge is really being tested, and I think mine is as well now. FPGA, I don't know what FPGA is. I've never heard of it. I know what AGP is. At least let's Sooner guess. Let's Sooner guess first before you write in the chat. Let's Sooner guess.
Are you really making computers?
But yeah, I knew that. Let me think. So, fun fact, technically PCI did exist. So, your normal PCI, I think it existed before AGP existed. But AGP is basically an accelerated version of PCI, dedicated to graphics. So, it's your dedicated graphics slot, pretty much. But now we have PCIe or PCI Express. So everything's all PCIe now, with Gen 4 being the newest. Let's think. Yeah, PCI was before AGP. So it went from like PCI to AGP to the more modern PCI we have today. Because PCI is basically the standard. What else? Alright, ARGB. Nobody in chat say what ARGB is. Nobody. If you know what it is, don't say it. No, it's not. It's something to do with the motherboard. No, ARGB. ARGB. Alpha, Romeo, Golf, Bravo. It's a Finland. Hello. Let's see if you know what ARGB is. Nope. That's not it. If people out there know their RGB stuff, you should know what this is, because you're the people who buy this stuff for your PCs to make it more pretty. No, it's not accelerated. There you go, addressable RGB, there you go. What does GNU? Oh, I've heard of GNU. I think it's like generic something. So is it generic something, or is it general something? I think it's general or generic or something. What is it? I think it's part of licensing. I think. I think GNU is something to do with licensing. I think. I have no idea. Poor Boshi, I think he's exhausted. Yeah, I think GNU is something to do with licensing. I can't remember what it is. I tend to see it floating around when it comes to licensing. No, genuine. It's genuine something. It's genuine something. I think. Genuine.
I wasn't looking for forever or a one-night stand.
GNU sounds like GNU is not unit. Wait, that's a thing? I'm looking this up now because I want to know if that's actually true. Because I only see it for licensing. I'm actually looking this up now. Define GNU.
I've had my mistakes, but my heart was clean. I'm made of matches. You're made of
What does GNU mean? GNU is not unit. Yeah, you're right. It says that. The GNU operating system is a completely free software system, upward compatible with Unix. GNU stands for GNU is not Unix. It is pronounced as one syllable with a hard G.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, it's all the way back in September 1963. My god. That's really old. Let's see. Let me think of another acronym used for programming. Let's see. Let me just Google this one acronym up because I want to know if I've got it correct. I think I've got it correct. Oh. But you didn't get it right, okay. So I'm not going to use that. You know what, list of all PC definitions. Oh! What is TPM? There you go. What's TPM?
Temporary process memory?
No. Nope. What is TPM? Here's a clue, it's to do with Windows 11. Yes, you need it in Windows 11, yes. Right. Has your PC ever harassed you to update to Windows 11? Right, because it'll tell you there. Well, it'll tell you, well, it should give you an indication there. Do you give up? What is TPM? Do you give up? Trusted Platform Module. Yes, everybody needs that for Windows 11 now. Unless you know how to do a workaround.
Hacks.
Yep, Trusted Platform Module. IP.
Yeah.
This is a networking term. Wow, Chair already gave it away in chat. Can the moderator delete that so soon it doesn't see it? Oh dear. But yeah, it's an internet protocol. They gave it away! Chat gave it away! Right, let me find another one. Let me find it. Let me see. I'm looking right now. I'm looking.
IP is a common one because people are gonna be like, I'm gonna expose your IP to the world.
www. This is an easy one. www.
World Wide Web.
Yeah. Let me think. It's World Wide Web. Right, let's load up another one. This is gonna be another networking one.
HTTPS. Oh my god. What does that stand for?
Oh, what is HTTP?
Yes.
Now, what is HTTP? Yes, what is HTTP? We all use it in our web browsers. Yep, exactly. Right. Here's one, and I had to look this one up because I couldn't remember it. TCP. TCP. Nobody in chat say it. If someone in chat says it, then someone has to look away from chat.
A more trustworthy company.
Oh, someone in chat already put it.
God damn it. Shut up, cheered up.
I was lucky to have a rest
Right. Let me look up another one.
support in 2023. I don't know what's going to happen.
Right.
What is Google stand for?
UDP. Google. Google's a search engine and a business. UDP. What is UDP?
Universal
No.
data point?
No.
What the hell? WYSIWYG.
Oh, WYSIWYG.
Which
WYSIWYG, it should be an easy one to guess.
throwing packets at something.
Have a guess, what is UDP? And then you can guess what WYSIWYG is. Oh dear. What is UDP? Nope. Nope. Do you give up? Right. UDP is User Datagram Protocol. Alright, here's a question. And it's involving UDP. What is UDP commonly used for? What is UDP commonly used for? Yeah, it is used for streaming a video, but it's not just used for that. It has other uses. Torrenting, yeah. Well, technically, torrenting can use TCP as well, I think. UDP is used for a lot of stuff. UDP is actually used for gaming, and did you know it's used for voice communication? So if you use Discord, you're technically using UDP for that. TeamSpeak uses UDP. And they use TCP for text, as well as file transmission. Most websites nowadays, use TCP. It's usually applications like games and all that tends to use UDP. Unless it's a browser game, then it's actually playing on the server directly. Well, it's already sending packets to the server anyway. I think it's still technically UDP. UDP is expected to be one way. Alright, here's a question. What's the difference between half duplex and full duplex? Anyone who's a networking wizard, don't say anything. Half duplex and full duplex. I know this one because I went to college, which had networking class. TIFF. TIFF is a type of font, I think. But it's also an image.
What is JPG?
Yeah, I don't know what duplex actually is supposed to mean, but I think it's just in a word. I think duplex is just a normal word. Okay, so half duplex is basically one-way communication. Full duplex means you can transmit both ways at the same time. There you go. TIFF is an image format. Let me think. Let's see. Let's move on to software. What do you think? I think we've heard enough hardware for one day. EEPROM. Oh, I've heard of EEPROM. Ah, what is it? No, EEPROM's not a file type. It's a hardware. It's like a hardware memory type. I think it's kind of used for your BIOS. I can't remember what it's. I know. I've heard of it. I kind of know what it is. I can't remember the definition. Oh yeah, WYSIWYG. WYSIWYG, what's that?
And there's a possibility that one day things will get better for the huddled masses in between the shadows and the stars, floating empire held up by friends.
Wow, someone already gave it away in chat. Oh dear. Yeah. What you see is what you get. Let me think. Okay, how many people know how to use IP and port? So, IP and port, to use that, you write the IP, so let's say 192.168.1.1. And for port, it's colon, and then the port number, so for example, 25565. That's IP and port.
I think long ago when you wanted to play multiplayer with your friends, you had to port over to them, and that would basically just compromise your entire internet.
Nowadays, you just need to. Nowadays, you just do what's known as port forwarding on your router. So technically, you can allow a specific port from your PC to exit out to the world, and people can connect to you using your IP and that specific port. It's commonly used for like closed, like local games, so to speak. There's a few games that still use it. Minecraft is the best example.
Yeah.
Minecraft's the best example for this. Because you use IP and port for connecting to like private Minecraft servers.
And when you ban someone in Minecraft, you actually ban them.
And look at what NAT is. Oh, what's NAT? Oh, what's NAT? I know what NAT does. I can't remember what it means. I can't remember what the definition is. I know what NAT is.
Don't look in chat. Do not look in chat.
Too late, I just did.
F.
But yeah, I know the job of a gnat, and believe it or not, every continent or every continent has a gnat. So technically, each continent has its own router that handles all global traffic, so to speak, because there's only so many IPs in the world, so IPv4. So we have to use NATs. Our routers at home are technically NATs, because we're given one address via ISP, and that allows us to connect to the internet. But where do we get our 192.168s from? That's NAT, because NAT is separating us. It's like a subnet. It's generating a subnet of, like generating subnets, but it's not technically that. it's allowing you the freedom to have whatever IP you want, but only on that specific network. So it's like splitting the network into 2 zones.
I might be able to get away with the 1 base station.
What is Philo? I've never heard of Philo. Okay, spoofing. The simplest way to explain spoofing is you're faking your identity. So it's basically identity fraud. You're pretending to be someone you're not. That's what spoofing is. It works with phone numbers, it works with IPs. Technically VPNs can do it in a way. Well, VPNs don't exactly do it, but I know procs, well, it depends how you see it. But yeah, you can provide fake information of what your IP is. That's spoofing. Yeah, fake ID is spoofing. Yeah.
Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. The seasons pass, but the monsters stay.
First in, last. Oh, I didn't know that. Address routing protocol is how it is. Oh yeah. Okay, let me think. Let's see. Let's think of something more easier. Let's think of something easier. I think we've had a lot of unknown terms for the past 10 or 20 minutes. What does HDD stand for? I'm not gonna say it because it's obvious. Everybody should know what the HDD is. Everybody should.
Yeah. If you're even basic computer person.
Yeah, because it's one of the components of a PC. One of the main components.
Well,
and it's spelled with a K, not a C, by the way. It's with a K, not a C. Just to put it out there. ASCII. What was ASCII? ASCII is to do with characters. So all the letters we type, that's ASCII. I can't remember what it stands for. I think it is 256 characters. I can't remember what ASCII stands for. It has some... what's it? I don't know what it is. Oh, it's 128 characters. Oh, ASCII. So basically count the number of keys on your keyboard. That's pretty much ASCII. So it's your basic characters. Nowadays we tend to use UTF-8, and then there's UTF-16, UTF-32. We got all sorts of different formats out there. What else? I'm trying to think of one now. Alright, everybody should know this one because it's in every household. What is AC? AC. Americans should get this straight away. If you're American, you'll already know what it is. Because practically almost every house in America has it. No, that's not. I'm not thinking of that, you see. Yeah, there you go. And just to put it out there, it also stands for alternating current, which is your power grid. Right. DC. DC, this is electrics. Yeah. Let me think of another one. Alright, let's do a little, actually no, I won't do that. And there's chat. What is AC/DC? That's a band.
Yeah, that's a band. Or if you're talking about the electrical stuff, it's alternating current and direct current.
Let's see. Actually, let me see if I can. Let me just look up this one term. Okay, here you go. What is... well, define API. If you know web development and all that, then you'll probably get this.
I've heard of it. I've heard of it, I just don't know it.
Yes, exactly. You got it right. Right. Here's one for the streamers. Here's one for all the streamers out there, as well as YouTubers. OBS. What does OBS stand for? This is for the streamers.
Overlay broadcast system?
Overlay? No, it's not overlay. But you got the last two words correct. It's something broadcast. No. It's not system. It's not system. There you go, Space Fox got it.
Open source broadcasting software. Oh.
Alright then, here's another one. Slobs. There's another one. Slobs. SLOBS. Again, this one, it should everybody know. You don't use slobs, but you know what it actually stands for. Let's see if anyone gets it. Let's see if anyone gets slobs.
I've actually never heard slobs, so...
Yeah, but Space Fox got it. Yeah, it is. Let's see.
I think I use Stream Elements.
Oh, as for the UWP acronym, who asked what CRUD? I know what CRUD is. I know exactly what CRUD is. I know what it is. Let's see if Suna knows what it is. We've had HTTP, Hypertext Transport Protocol Secure. There's HTTPS or security. S is just secure or security. HTML. Oh god.
HDMI.
Oh yes. I know what HTML is. I know what that is. Any web developer knows what HTML is, or anyone can. Yeah, there it is. Hypertext Markup Language. Fun fact, did you know that there's talks that HTML isn't actually a language? People don't call it a programming language because technically it's not, it's design.
Yeah.
Right, CRUD CRUD is create, read, update, delete. Your very basic I/O operations, pretty much. So create, so like creating files and all that. Read, reading files. Update is your editing, and delete is delete. Create, read, update, delete. So in terms of how APIs or web requests handle it, create will be post, read is get, update is put, and delete is delete. There you go. Let's see. UML. I don't know what UML stands for, but I know what I don't know what UWP is. UWP is Universal Windows Program, I think.
Program process.
UML for those avatar creators out there. What's XML? I've never used XML. All I know is it's just a file format. But I know it means something. Extensible markup language. Ah! Oh yeah, that's right. XML is another markup. Because that can also be used for web dev. IRC. I've used IRC long ago in the past. I can't remember what it is. It's Internet Relay? Internet Relay Communication, is it? IRC? Internet Relay Communication? We've had TPM. We've had TPM, that's Trusted Platform Module. I just like, we're doing a, what is this technology source?
Quiz.
Okay. Yeah. What does a hypervisor do? I have heard of hypervisor. I think a hypervisor is something to do with virtualization. I think it's something to do with virtualization, so virtual machine stuff. I think it's to do with that. This has been very edgy. Yeah. As soon as I get correct on that, we're using IRC right now. Did Twitch bots use IRC? Let me think. What was it I was thinking of? Oh yes. Let's see if the chat can give us something. Let's see if the chat gives something. Ooh, I have a good one. I have a good one. This is gonna be a fun one. Right. What is CM1?
Speaking of marketing,
What is CM1?
marketing triumphs in the entertainment
As in
field,
C,
video games.
M,
It's a
and the
business
number
which has
1.
tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Hendren went out
Let's see
to the
if
field to bring us this
anyone knows
special
what
report.
that is. CM1. And the thing is, if you know where to look, it's actually pretty obvious. And where to look is actually next to Suna right now.
Which has created some interesting problems as well.
Yeah, what is CM1? It's really next to you.
It looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
Yes, CM1 is actually an acronym for my original name. Yep. Or CM. Oh, look here. Just look here on the shirt. That's what it is. That's my original name. Yep. Well, it's got FT on the end, so it's Computer Master first. There you go. So if anyone knows me by that name, my god, you've known me for a long time. What is CMT? What's CMT? That sounds like a time zone. CMT sounds like a time zone.
It is. I don't know what time zone, but it is a time zone.
Oh, is it Canadian Mean Time? Is that it? Is it the Canadian time zone?
Canadian time zone is the same as American time zone. Because it runs vertical through the whole continent.
Yeah, it does. But every country has their own abbreviation for some reason. Country music tell. How was I supposed to understand that one? I don't think CMT actually exists in Europe. I don't think it does.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I think it's Linus Torvald who invented Linux. It's definitely not Linus Sebastian. It's definitely not Linus Sebastian.
Yeah, it's American pay television channel.
I will personally talk to anyone who says Linus Sebastian is the one who created Linux. Alright, here's one. LMG. LMG. What is LMG?
Large machine gun?
No. Yeah, what is LMG? It's not light machine gun. We're not doing guns here. It's nothing to do with guns.
Oh.
It has absolutely nothing to do with guns. What is LMG? This is tech related, by the way. There's a clue.
Mine has tech tips.
No, that's LTT. LMG. What is LMG? Do you give up?
And tried unmuting,
Linus
and after that,
Media Group.
He has his own media group?
Linus Media Group. That's LMG. If you watch a lot of LTT, you'll hear that now in some videos.
I think I've maybe only seen one of his videos. Maybe.
I think it's the one they did. I think it was one that they did a couple of weeks ago where they show off the new office. They did mention about LMG. Personal computer. PDA, there you go. PDA.
I'm sure she wants to speak, but
PDA. Nobody is to look this up. Yeah, chat got it. Personal digital assistant. I actually have one. I had one. Well, it was a cheapo thing. Let me think. Alright then, here's one. And this is gonna be a trick question. KBPS. KBPS. Now this is a trick question. Bear that in mind. So if you get the definition correct twice, I'll let you have the points. I'm not saying. The thing is, I said if you can name both, you get extra points. Right, that's half a point. Where's the other half? There you go. Suna got both points. Suna got both points. Yeah. Thing is, the reason why I say it's a trick question because I said B. I didn't say if it was capitalized or lowercase.
I say in about 10 terabytes per second.
However, there is actually a way around it. There's another way of putting it. There's KB/S, which is commonly used for kilobytes per second. KBPS is kilobits. There's something for you. So if you want to do kilobytes, it's with a slash. So instead of P, it's with a forward slash or backslash. I think it's forward slash. So MB/S is megabytes per second, and so on. Here's a question. How many bits are in a byte? How many bits are in a byte? No.
Fuck, I knew this.
No. How many bits is one byte? Yeah, 8 bits is 1 byte. Now,
and then it goes up to 1,000 per, right?
No, it's 1024. It goes 1024 every time. So it's 1024 bytes to make 1 kilobyte, and 1024 kilobytes is 1 megabyte. Then it's a gigabyte, terabyte, petabyte. I think then there's zettabyte. I can't remember what's above that. No, it's 8 bits is 1 byte. 8 bits make 1 byte. So if you think about it, for every character you type, that is technically 1 byte.
Well, they called them 8-bit games.
Pretty much. Right, here's another one. What? Okay, for 8 bits, how is each bit numbered? How is each bit numbered?
Either a 1 or a 0.
Yeah, that's the data stored. How is it labeled is what I'm after.
But I wouldn't know that.
So get ready for a lot of number spam. Yep, Suna got it. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. Did you, fun fact, did you know that's actually what RAM is as well? That's how RAM works. 1, 2, 4, 8, so on. Yep, Suna even got it in the correct order, so you get bonus points for that. Because when it comes to writing bytes or binary, you have to write it from right to left. Yeah, it's right to left, it's not left to right. Because the way the PCs, I think the way PCs understands it is like activating a bunch of transistors. So it chooses, the PC goes from left to right, so to speak, and it always does the highest first. It always does the highest first, then it goes down to the next, then the next, then the next. It's basic mathematics. That's how it calculates what the actual byte is. So a byte can only be 0 to 255. Only. It can't go any higher than that. It doesn't exist. Any higher doesn't exist. So if you want to go any higher, you have to combine 2 bytes together. But even then, that's gonna be difficult. So you're talking like data that requires more combinations. Yep.
Here's a weird thing. How were the first rockets ever programmed? I know the guy that does Smarter Every Day did it.
I think it is like a basic form of binary, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. I'm not. Oh, it is? I was guessing that too, because I don't do rocket science. I'm not a rocket scientist.
It's basically.
Oh my god, my cat is on my keyboard.
It's a very old form of programming computers. Or like.
Yeah.
Like caveman computers, basically.
Now we have assembly, which handles your basic booting to operating system. You got C, that is usually for scripting. C++, that's objects oriented for low level stuff. Then you got C#, which is your higher level stuff, which requires a runtime, which is coded in C++. You got PHP, which uses a web server. You have HTML, CSS, JS, Java, Lua, Python. There's a whole bunch of languages out there. There's even Golang, there's Go, there's Rust.
Yeah.
Ruby's another one.
They basically made brick computers that were copper wires with a little magnetic ring around them. And depending on which way the magnetized ring would go, would be depending on if it's a 1 or a 0.
Yeah. So, fun fact. Did you know you can actually do math with IPs? You can do math with IPs. I've done it. What? Yes, you can. So, to calculate, to figure out how many IPs you have available for a subnet, you actually perform what's known as IP math, or just regular math. So, 255, 255, 2550. To calculate, where's the pen? I'm going to tell you how to calculate.
Knowledge.
Okay, So let's do IP math. So this, hold on, I've done that wrong. So 255.255.255.0. That is a subnet. That's a subnet or subnet mask. Okay. So to calculate how many IPs you have available, it's basically this, then times that by, it's basically this, times it by this basically, then times it by this and times it by this. It's multiplication basically. So it's multiplication of like 2. So for every 1 here, you multiply that by 2 pretty much. So for example, this subnet will give 256 IPs, but it's not 256. It's actually 254. Let me explain. So dot 255, that's a reserved IP that your router uses, and dot 0 is another one that's reserved. So these handle your broadcasting of IPs, and it does something else. I can't remember what it is, because this was back in college I did this. So technically, it's whatever this is minus 2. So that gives you 254 IPs. So you could do like dot 1 to 254. You can't do 255. You're not allowed to. Broadcast is 255. Yeah, dot 0 is limited to... I can't remember what dot 0 is limited to. I can't remember, but it is a reserved IP. Okay, so I'm gonna clear this, and we're gonna do a subnet of 255.255 dot 255 again, but we're gonna do 2. I think it's 251. So that gives you 4 IPs. That only gives you 4. So let's clear this again. If we do 255, let's do, so ignore this, because these are 255s, so I'll put it here. If we do 254.0, if we do that, this actually gives us 500, I think it's 512 total IPs, because we've multiplied this by 2. So it's basically opens up. So this allows us, so with this, you can actually do like 192.168 dot. You can do, I don't know, 1.1 and 2.1. So we'll do that and that. So you basically have more IPs to play with. Yeah, it's been so many years since I've last done this. It's been so many years. I know that 0 and 255 are limited to network specific stuff. What's that say?
Nerd.
Wow. So the simplest way to calculate your IP range is what the difference is here. Then you times it by what's here.
Bashi scuffed.
So it's basically times 2. For this, it's basically this times it by that and then times it by that. So it's again multiplication.
The black cat is probably the worst offender. If you go to Japan's shrine,
Wow.
you go to Japan's shrine, so it's like
Where'd the pain go?
daytime, evening for Asian time zone.
Thank you.
Then you'll meet a lot of people there.
Yeah, IPv6 is a much bigger range. That's what ISPs are wanting. Well, some ISPs are actually pushing to. So IPv4 is very limited because it's only got like so many billions of IPs you can give, and there's a lot more than billions of devices out there. And that includes routers and all manner of stuff. You have to include your networking gear, which is why we have NAT. NAT is basically a way to allow us to have the same IPs but for different areas. So you're basically splitting your network into 2, and the NAT acts as like an interface, kind of. So the NAT is given one IP to use, and whatever's on the other side of the NAT, you can use whatever the hell you want, which is usually like 192, 168, whatever, or 10 dot whatever. It depends what business you're doing. Yeah, IPv6 is hexadecimal, which is, oh god, you gotta do like, for the first segment, it's like 16 times 4. You gotta do like 16 times, no, 16 to the square root of, no, 16 to the power of 4. So that's 16 times 16 times 16 times 16.
Yep.
And that's just for the first part of the IP. And I think with IPv6 it's like, I think it's still like 4.
Too small of a roll.
It's, what's the word? It's quad something. It's quad something. I can't remember the word. Yeah, 0 to F, that is 16. That is 16. And so you can see it's like 0 to 15. In a way. So you got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then A, B, C, D, E, F. It's actually how colors work to this day. Colors are technically hexadecimals. Oh dear. Should we give your brain a break? Oh dear.
Nerd.
How about some more cuddles? Does Suna like more cuddles? Oh dear. Yeah. No. Maybe I should have little Suna as my apprentice. You could be my apprentice for programming. Oh dear. Oh dear. As a general rule for intelligence, let's just say there will always be someone better than you at something. It's a general rule. And then I have so many plans I could do somewhere I want to get back into it. Truncate. Programming stream when? You could teach a stream how to program. Teach them some Java. I actually don't know how to code in Java. I actually don't, because I'm C#. I'm Visual Basic. And I still want to learn C++. I still want to learn C++. C++ is a big challenge.
Minecraft Redstone programming.
Right now, C# seems to be the more common language for business. It's more common, as well as Java/Kotlin, maybe a few other languages. Rust might be another one that's commonly used. Yeah, that's Hello World in Java. Alright then. What is it? What is it for C#? What is it for C#? System.console.writeLine open parentheses open quotation mark hello world close quotation mark close parentheses semicolon. Technically it's actually a lot more than that, because you got to include namespace and you got to include the class and you got to include the method. With terms of scripting, that's kind of all you need. That's a good question. To do avatar cam, you do VSync. You use VC face or V magic mirrors or Suva. Yeah. PHP, Python, and all some other basic programming languages, they can do OOPT. They can do OOP, but they're primarily for scripting. Oh, there's a term. Who knows what? Oh, it's already written there in chat. OOP. What about Node.js? Node.js is for scrubs. It's for those who don't know any better. Node.js is for users who have no clue how to manage resources, because Node.js is resource heavy, and it's JavaScript.
There is a, I can spawn enemies.
JavaScript is not a programming language.
Chris is streaming, I don't want to bother.
JavaScript is JavaScript, jQuery, those are all design languages.
They also have a Falco version.
PHP is a programming language, Python is,
Nobody has
Lua is actually, but Lua is best at scripting, so is C.
I would have to hire...
I did some C++ learning how to code, it was... So C++, I did watch a couple of videos on this, on how to, well, tutorial videos on it, so I'm learning it. So, C++, if you want to import a library, it's like the angle brackets, then hashtag, you include the header, only the header, not the actual CPP, it's .h for the header. Then close your angle bracket, and there you go, you pretty much import it. In C#, it's basically using system whatever or whatever you want to try and import. For Visual Basic, it's imports, but because the syntax between C# and Visual Basic is near the same, the only difference is the actual programming language syntax. So, for example, console.writeLine, that's identical on both C# and Visual Basic. When it comes to methods, so C# for declaring a method, it's like public void method name, whatever parameters you have. So for example, string and then the variable name. For Visual Basic, it is public sub method name variable as whatever. And you're going to do return type in, so sub and void is basically nothing. It doesn't return anything. For methods that do return, so let's say public int, meaning it'll return an integer value. So that's like your numbers, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So in C# you write it as like public int method name or parameters if any. In Visual Basic it's public function method name parameters as integer. Let's write the method in actually where's a pen? I can write it out. So this I'm gonna put C# here so you understand. So public int we'll just say method here. And we'll do that. Oops. That, there you go. So oh. So this is how you do a method declaration in C#. So you got your access level or accessor. You have the return type, pretty much the name of the method, and in here are your parameters. For VB, let me clear all this. For Visual Basic, so VB.net, the method declaration. I'll just put this there. Public function. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Ignore it. Method as integer, and then we put end function here. So that's how you do it in Visual Basic. So that's your accessor. This is basically the type of method it is. This specifies whether it's going to have a return or if it's just going to be void. That's your method name, and this here is your return type. If I was streaming, I could show an example of this. It would be easier to write it that way. But yeah, that's pretty much Visual Basic. And I love Visual Basic. Visual Basic is nice. Now, there are benefits to using Visual Basic, and there are benefits to using C#. So, when it comes to Visual Basic doesn't handle lambda expressions very well, because you have to write it's like writing a method within a method. You got a fully declared method in Visual Basic, whereas in C#, it's just your parentheses equals angle bracket, whatever. Or you do the curly brackets if you've got like a block of code to put in.
I like what you do. It's cute.
Yeah, I know you're happy here very.
That's programming.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Wait till I start learning F#. But F# is a scripting language, it's not object-oriented. It's not, that's designed for scripting. So, object-oriented programming is basically you're creating objects and manipulating them.
Hey.
For functional programming languages, you basically do one long file or script with different functions, and at the bottom you tell it what to do exactly. Hence script. doing good thing. How about you?
I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can never hug. Buggy. Hello. Who are you? Krisuna? Are you in Christmas mood? You're in the Christmas mood? I see. Yeah. Oh, wait, table is here. Yeah. Yeah. But is it Christmas? Is it already Christmas? Is it the 24th? No. Actually not. But it's fine, I guess. It's December, right? You have nice guys. I like them. I've never seen you around.
Yeah, F-Sharp is functional. But I usually call it scripting or procedural. So there's different coding styles. It's commonly referred to as procedural and object-oriented. Procedural is like scripting, so you create your functions and then you do whatever it is at the bottom. That's what JavaScript is primarily as well. Python.
So you're also programming?
Stuff like that.
You're also programming? You too?
Wait, what?
I see, that's why. No, because you're talking about the programming stuff you're doing and your project, I guess. And Krisuna, I don't know Krisuna. I've never seen Krisuna around, but might be one of your friends.
No, it's some programming, but I think it's mostly Java and then a bit of this and that.
Like if you don't stress yourself too much. That's not good for you.
My brain is already on fire. My brain is always on fire. And I'm always finding ways to destroy more brains. It's a she-war.
Anyway. You're mute? Peep. Oh, it's Peep. Oh, that's...
What?
Like typical.
What? Oh dear.
Ah, you're writing with the pencil? I see.
A D D 2
H2
colon add to colon int
add to int add to...
Oh, is this F#? This is something to do with scripting. This is scripting.
That's scripting.
Okay, so add to, that's your method name. This is basically your parameter, and this is your output. That's your expected output. So, so you're calling method into a variable basically, and equals the n. Basically whatever this is, plus 2 is going into there, and that I think should give you the answer somewhere. I don't know where it stores the answer. Oh well.
Simply speaking, it's just math. In programming language.
This is alien. For you, this is alien. For me, I can kinda understand it.
What do you mean for me it's alien? It's not alien.
I don't know if you know SQL. I know very basic stuff of SQL. I had to do some SQL when learning PHP, actually, when I was making my own forum software. which was written procedurally.
It's very interesting, but I'm not doing Unity and other stuff anymore for now, so I don't need to know much about it. So I'm sorry.
What does SQL stand for?
It was nice to see you again.
SQL is some query language. Yeah. I think it's something query language because my SQL is basically database and querying data from it.
Going to my other friend, you know.
Simple query language. Yeah.
I'm well, always somewhere and everywhere.
There's all sorts of different SQL software. You got MySQL, you have SQLite, you have PostgreSQL.
Hybrid.
Hello.
And I think there's a few others.
Hello. How are you? I'm doing fine.
It's good.
I dislike JavaScript.
Hey, show me your eyes.
Me and JavaScript don't mix.
That's a beautiful color there. Yeah,
actually, I could probably learn Java. I could potentially learn Java.
Yeah, really great.
But I will refuse to learn JavaScript and jQuery.
I'm gonna be blunt with you. JavaScript, to be honest, is an easier version of Java.
You know.
They're both as painful as each other. JavaScript is easier.
Thanks for saying hello.
There's differences between them, but to be honest, JavaScript is easier to learn than Java. And Java has pretty much no use cases as well.
JS and Java are completely different.
To be honest, not entirely.
I know JavaScript is commonly used for web development, and Java is usually for like making applications.
Well, you can't use
or applets.
The thing is, Java and JavaScript are all the same, but they're just different in their extent impact because they've been changed a lot. But
Yeah, I want to learn C++ at some point, but I can't do it right now because I've got a list of projects that I need to work on. I mean, I've got a project for little Sona here to work on at some point. I might just write a very basic bot. Oh, what did I do? Let's see if anything's new in the logs for Sona's bot. Because I know it's been crashing out and restarting for some reason, but there's no error report. Okay. Okay, that's why we started. If I do that and replace that 2 with a 3, I can open up the new set of logs, which is empty. Is Boshi dead? Is Boshi asleep?
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh dear.
He scuffed once, it fixed itself.
I think his brain is shut down. I think his brain is utterly destroyed. How about I leave you to Boshi? Give him some cuddles. It might help him re-energize.
17, the thought of a spark could start a fire. Two faded jeans, how we forget how we desire.
I guess Bush is really tired.
Oh yeah, Putin. Do you think I should pay? Do you think I should pay out the money I currently have in the SVR or leave it there to grow?
May as well leave it to grow there more. You don't need it for anything. You know what? It's not going anywhere, is it?
So Putin, the thing is, I got really confused when I loaded up EOS first time when I saw that amount of money. Because the thing is, I've been supporting the Patreon for a while, but last time I looked, it was like $27 worth of
Maybe it's a bonus. Maybe it's a bonus.
No, because they do minting over time. The NCR accounts so NCR is one NCR is doing like
I get Twitchy's got his power back on.
Yeah, he's back. He's just been sitting in the corner for like an hour.
I know he said he had power problems.
Yeah.
No idea.
Asby's here.
So,
Asby's connected.
trying to figure out why I get this foot height.
The troublemaking Asby.
Weird.
Should we reprogram Asby? Give Asby some bugs. Do not let me recode anything because I'll bug the hell out of it.
No, you.
He's calling cute, really.
Oh,
You're
dear.
cutie.
I'm not. I don't have a cute.
You're a big cutie.
Oh dear.
I'm not, really.
I'm telling truth. I'm telling truth.
This may seem kind of weird, but sometimes I'll browse
Oh, my neck.
down your Steam profile, and you've got like a So you are thinking.
Anyway, how you doing? I'm good. Just testing my new avatar.
Showing them
How you
those
doing?
cuddles.
Came from rough to this one.
I think I found an issue with this.
Oh, yeah, freaking.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, what's this? Oh, dear. Get a page, you've hit a limit. Oh, dear.
Finally got my revenge.
Pussy. But yeah, in all seriousness,
Thanks for power.
and this is for all the Suna's chatters out there, Suna's viewers, would you all actually, maybe a moderator can put up a poll for it. Would any of your viewers enjoy a programming stream? Maybe just for a few hours. Make something quick, like a...
Hey, now. Bunny.
It is a cutie. You're a cutie.
The thing is, calculators aren't easy. Depending on
It depends on the functionality, and then you've got to figure out how to actually convert a text box, how the text box actually works, and like how number calculators do.
It's still simplified.
I'm just one nickel.
The thing is, you still need to figure out if you want to do standardized calculators, or if you want to.
Yeah.
Scientific.
Hands up. Come fucking hands up.
Oh dear.
Hands up.
You can't shoot me.
Put your goddamn hands up.
Then fix my plumbing.
That's exactly why we're here. You're under arrest for walking around with a leak and causing other people to slip. Right? That's the problem here.
Then fix it.
I'm not a fucking plumber, alright? Listen, I'm a goddamn cop, alright?
Oh dear.
This is not my fault. You need to fix your goddamn plumbing, alright?
Then get a plumber then. That's your job.
You gotta call the plumber. Why are we gonna call the plumber?
Their job to fix the fucking leak.
That's why.
No, you on your own, Peter. Have fun.
Someone called us and they arrested this Neko right here. You better put your hands up in the air. Stop typing.
I think it's the other neck.
Otherwise, we will do excessive force.
No. You guys have the wrong Neko.
Wait, we have the wrong person.
There's the one behind you. The Neko you want is
you won't get us that one.
Oh dear.
Jedi mind trick. The Neko you want. This is not the Neko you're looking for.
You're not a fucking Jedi.
Actually, I am.
This is not the Neko you're looking for.
Put your fucking hands in the air.
I do not need to put my hands in the air.
We are allowed to shoot if you do not comply.
Go ahead, we'll just go straight through. I'm a hologram. In this one, I'm a hologram.
That's a fucking
You'll just
lie.
pass
You have a
straight
leak.
through.
Holograms don't fucking have leaks.
Actually, they can.
They can. I can have memory leaks.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
That's not what you've been fucking. People don't slip on memory leaks. You fucking idiot. People don't slip on memory leaks.
They can.
Right?
No, they can. Memories leak.
Who are you? Are you his fucking lawyer?
Yes.
They're not following. They're not following.
Oh dear.
Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to stand up real quick. You just put your hands behind your back.
Make.
I'll keep repeatedly farting until you do.
Try it. I'll just move up.
I think this one's into it.
Wait, what?
I guess, yeah.
Do we arrest this one? Do we
People
arrest
like to
this
see
one
you
for
do a
being
program stream, so or not.
lies?
That does include me too. Oh dear. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Oh, elements of your rest now.
3 cars.
Oh dear.
Since you will not go along, then we'll have them take your place.
Is that his name? He has the element of it.
Under arrest.
There.
I'm literally being offended.
If you died in our care, you never could stand it.
You dying, I guess, the problem. Now what do we do with this?
Oh, there goes some murders with planned. Maybe. Looks like it. I think there's over a couple casualties here. So we're talking about missing in action.
Fail RP, we can just ban him.
Excuse
Fail
yourself,
RP.
dude.
Fail RP, call an admin.
Are you gonna put it on the resume and go in burp on command?
Well, so that brings us then. Why do we choose the most wholesome person that just, you know, has the brain of like, what the fuck is going on?
Because they're perfect.
Why? I know they were the perfect target, but like they didn't do it.
In my defense, that leak joke isn't wholesome.
Oh.
Wasn't it?
Anyone who was there the day that it was made knows it's not a wholesome joke.
Oh. I mean, they're wholesome in general, but like they can be.
They keep trying to tell me to fix their plumbing. I don't know what they want. Where do they want me to stick my hand? That's confusing to me.
Because he's like cutting out and do like a something like weird shape so I can't have a numbers used for spelling. Kelly.
They couldn't even like comply. You know what? Let's tables the turn. How about this? Let's tables the turn and
The hell, Richard? I will charge it.
Eating the shit out of Boshi.
You're hacking.
Ma'am?
Who's trying to arrest me for hacking?
Oh,
Come on,
using
Boshi.
so it makes sense.
I heard you tell us about it, so what would I do? Well,
I know.
on my sins.
You're of course you're hacking.
Sometimes the pipes are not clean, apparently. According to...
Blame that one. That one who's
Witchy.
so that one who's got a fix.
I know, but we're not former police officers.
Yeah, we're not
Sheriff.
You're the fucking Mario. I'm not Mario or Luigi. Call them. I don't fucking know. Luigi. No, you started with the water.
Oh yeah, forgot to push the button.
I can't do it. Just
I don't know, the only thing we could probably arrest Krisuna for is for not getting enough sleep. Not sufficient enough. I don't know what else we could have done. Aside from that,
Beating the shit out of Bashi multiple times.
I mean, Boshi also, so,
I think Boshi might be in
We did it! No, we're taking the. You stayed there, ma'am. Ma'am. I have to ask you to sit down on that pillow.
There's a key
You
in
must
my
not
pocket.
interfere.
There's a key in my pocket. You can undo the cuffs.
Why is there?
It's not a pocket, that's an asshole.
Wow.
Why don't we wear handcuff keys? They're pretty common.
See, now they're gonna go for it. See, now they're gonna go for it.
Ew. Why did you say that? Oh my god, I don't want to do this anymore. Why do we want to arrest this person again?
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know.
causing other people to spill on said
Because you keep telling me I'm leaking. You keep telling me I'm leaking.
It's not my fault.
You're the plumber.
Pussy.
Have you tried plugging the elixir?
How's this even supposed to be working?
Listen, I slipped and I hurt my fucking shin.
How do you arrest a hologram without using an antivirus pointing for hologram?
Watch out, Hydro. Watch out, Hydro. She's doing the water that dropped on Hydro's head just for being under there.
Don't run antivirus. Look, there's no antivirus here. There's no antivirus here. Who's gonna be antivirus?
You.
There's no antivirus here.
The antivirus.
Who has a McAfee avatar?
This is the antivirus. I want to.
Or Norton?
Please not McAfee. Please not McAfee.
In the middle of that.
Please don't use McAfee.
Install McAfee.
Oh yeah, power outage.
No! McAfee is one of the worst antivirus softwares out there. That ain't gonna do.
I know.
I use Avast. I love Avast. Avast has done me well.
Install McAfee.
If that actually exists.
I don't think McAfee has.
Actually, no.
Call an admin. Call an admin. Krisuna, reban this guy. Fail RP.
Maybe. There you go.
Reban this guy. Fail RP.
We can punish him.
Fail
You
RP.
guys run antivirus because I'm software.
I can tell you right now, so before if I'll drama class.
Oh wait, if I'm a virus, I could be infecting your headset.
Beam, I got that one too.
Your headset's now infected. Your PC is now infected.
Well, good luck doing that. I'm not even on a PC. Fucking no.
Oh yeah, that's real.
What's he using?
Quest.
Alright, no one tells me.
Oh, he has no hands. So he's
He has no hands.
yeah.
And he's moving, so how does that work?
No, so he'll most likely be on a laptop.
Question
not a
is-
PC.
We have to be on our best behavior.
How the hell was that ERP with the pop this thing up?
Here's a question. And this is for your chat. This is for the chat. What antivirus software do you use? What antivirus software do you use?
We tried.
You can answer as well if you want. I use Avast. I use Avast free antivirus because I've had no problems with it. Except that it did register one of my compiled apps as a false positive.
I did recently move the Krisuna scheme.
Kyoto uses AVG. So you don't have problems with that? You use Windows Defender. Just say Windows Defender by default. Because that's what Windows 10 and whatnot has now.
If you
Windows 8 has it too.
a decent app,
I never use Windows Defender.
that's pretty good.
You use
Don't use an app block.
Kyoto uses Linux and no and oh, I mean, the Chernobyl has the best antivirus. Linux.
What is this? The thing is, I use Kaspersky on my.
Chipping balls. Hi.
Hello.
Avatar uses NoScript and Avera.
Okay.
I used Avera before. I used Avera. See you in a computer.
I thought I was.
See ya. Holy.
Alright, take care on a computer. Even if you're horrible drama.
Jesus Christ.
We're tripping balls, man.
Oh my god. AVG is pretty. AVG is terrible.
God, Chris.
AVG is terrible.
I think I took too much LSD.
Three families.
Whoever's using AVG should be arrested. AVG is actually terrible.
I see like
I saw
the
your
weirdest.
I saw
Shows
your
Norton.
a message on Discord.
Quality looks weird.
And I responded back to it.
AVG and Norton and
Quickly
Mackley
get
are
back
ranked
on
as the
before
top
you did leave, so I could say
war,
hi.
well, worst
Oh my
10, not the top 10.
Jesus! You look like you have purple. You let go from purple eyes to rainbow eyes. Holy sh! Oh my god! I am tripping. Oh
This got invaded by lollies.
my god!
Huh?
Dude, I don't know what I'm looking at.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. There's so much talking. Let's go to the.
My favorite.
Oh my god. For the base model.
All I see are colors.
Oh,
Everything looks like
It's hard to
acid,
hear.
bro.
Oh dear.
Grape flavored.
Why is Neko so shiny? Holy fuck. Oh my
Because I am shiny.
So
Oh
sure.
dear.
Be happy I'm not on my flash avatar.
Whoa.
I know you look cute enough, but holy fuck.
Okay, so do you know what the top-rated antiviruses to avoid are?
Whoa, my hands are so
Alright, let's hear what's the worst antiviruses.
The lollies are taking over.
Analab,
Krisuna,
Bullguard,
I got everyone here high.
Anything.
Internet security.
I'm tripping balls.
We can't
see anything.
We're tripping balls. PC.
Krisuna, clone me real quick. It's full body
Too
compatible.
bad
Don't
I
worry.
only have her shaders on.
Weren't you afraid?
What
Yeah,
are you
Chronos,
expecting
yeah,
that
Chronos
one
is
to be on there?
That's a PC avatar.
Tripping balls, man.
Oh, what the fuck? Hell no.
Okay, yeah, no, I consider this list rigged.
I'm good. I don't want
Guess
this.
what's on the
I don't want this shit. I can't. Hell no.
What? Don't say no.
I'm not being a lolly.
ABG.
That's a lolly furry, not a normal lolly.
First scheme active beam. What? Windows Defender.
You imposter.
Internet security and fight.
Wow.
Security.
Oh.
There's an imposter.
I consider this list rigged.
You want headpads?
Wakey, wakey,
Are you trying to be the black sheep in the white sheep family? Huh? Not
You're
doing
doing
everything green over here.
Oh, Asby.
Sorry, I had to beat the shit out of my controller.
When?
It's the only way for it to work.
VTOL VR now. VTOL VR now. Now? How about now? How about?
What?
Oh, yes.
Alright.
Have you got VTOL VR yet?
Seeing you though, we should play again.
So that has VTOL VR.
Oh Jesus.
We can play as 3. Yeah, Asby has it as well. He gifted it.
You go from like purple to green to
It
red
just shows how desperate we want to play.
to radioactive acid Asby. Like,
You off now? Alright, you have a good night. See you later.
hey, yo, come on.
Yeah.
I may be a
Fuck
little
love
trippy,
shit.
Weird, man.
but you have a good one.
Hi.
Oh, Derpy Cat. Do you not know how to make your avatar quest compatible? No? Oh, I can show you how to do it. I actually know how to, surprisingly.
Agreed, agreed. Never heard of it.
If you're trying to use GTS, it's so hard to use. I've heard only...
May as well link me to that Reddit. Link me to it. Oh, let me link to the Reddit for. I'll read it later.
It's like I take another whiff.
So,
Progress.
VTOL VR when?
It's just Asby. It's just Asby. It's just.
Okay. So, so I found out why they consider a band.
Why is that?
I think I need more. You better.
And they don't explain why they block certain applications.
I know this is later.
Stuff.
Oh. I've not had any problems with Avast.
My Jesus.
Well, Avast was probably changed since this was made. This post was 4 years ago.
Right, it is set it up. 4, 3. Ah. Did you know VTOL VR has its own stream cam? And you can actually dual screen the game itself. So you don't need Steam VR nonsense to be an OBS, you just do the game itself.
Flashbang.
It's a bit of that, but it can be done.
But this still looks so good.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I know.
This actually looks
Yeah,
It's easy to make.
yeah, yeah,
Let me change to my cute. Oh.
We do it? Do it? You do it? You know? Yeah.
Witchy.
Yo, this
Oh,
shit look even weirder with romance mode on.
Oi. When is the plumber coming around to fix
Anything
it?
I paid.
Help me!
Hi Chris. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm here.
How you doing? I know I saw you like yesterday. And I was there for quite the time.
How to delete a witchy?
Did you get good sleep? There's many things that she'll fix up, so.
Okay.
Oh no. Like okay. So bad. Like okay, Jackie, we saw her put the avatar. Right? You wanna know how it went out? Found out she literally respawned and walked towards us. I'm like, oh, God, as, and then as she's like over here, not staring at as trying to leave the room, right? And then as she's over here like, hey, come on,
I gotta turn it back to my draw. I'm actually looking forward to your programming stream now. I'm looking forward to it. What do you think you're gonna make? Maybe you can learn the language while you're streaming it. I can teach you how to make a Discord bot. I can do that. Actually, I can teach you how to use the latest features that's available for Discord. So the experimental library. Because I'm still kind of learning it myself. Oh. Oh dear. Well, I'm gonna be hopping off in a bit. We talked about programming. Yeah, I'm gonna be hopping off in a bit because my eyes are starting to hurt. Yeah. I think I've already taken up enough of Borch's cuddle time. I've got to let Borchi have some cuddles from you. Until you beat him up with a magazine. Oh dear.
Let's get ready then. Commence operation.
I need to pull me together.
What do you mean?
Oh no,
I
what are we
didn't
gonna do
save the
now?
car. I posted, what are you gonna do, Judge?
Who are we gonna raid now?
Boy.
Boy.
What the fuck?
Want some last cuddles before I hop off?
Let's surround them.
Yeah. Big cuddles. Aww. Big cuddle. Aww.
Oh.
But I can use only one controller for now.
If I could, maybe I can teach you how to make a music player.
Oh, that's my head down. Or if people tell
I could do that.
Oh, you see.
Sooner likes cuddles.
They always enjoy cuddles.
Well, I think Asby is better at cuddling. Well, I think Suna prefers Asby though. Probably, I think. Maybe?
Asby or Nicoputter, Krisuna?
How about this? Go to someone who you like cuddling the most. In this room, who you like cuddling the most. There you go. That's something for you to really decide on. Is it Borshi? Is it Asby, wherever he's disappeared to? Or is it someone else? Oh, this is a big decision, isn't it? You have to figure out who your favorite is. I don't think Borshi's gonna like that answer. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, and before I say you're not allowed to be diplomatic. Oh dear. Actually, there can only be one answer. You like cuddling yourself because everyone likes cuddling themselves. Well, technically we always cuddle ourselves when we're sleeping and whatnot. Maybe as... I smell a competitor. I think Borshi knows it too. Oh, Borshi died. I think Borshi crashed. Or timed out. Oh dear. Oh no, he's back. It's just timeout. Buddy. Yeah. Well, you choose whoever you want to cuddle anyway. Everybody can choose. There's no such thing as someone. Well, there is a favorite person. Which doesn't mean that they are your favorite person, it just comes down to who you like cuddling with the most. Who's the more comfy? Well, she's pretty nice and comfy.
Boshi's weird. But
They prefer Nikinta cuddles more instead.
Oh dear.
Asby loose by default.
Oh well.
Nikki hugs
Sorry,
her
mate.
like cuddles are like the best though.
I've already had enough people fall asleep on me when it comes to cuddling anyway. I don't want to keep increasing that number. But it comes down to how really comfy you are.
Turn around. Turn to your side.
Let's go. Then I'm off. Nah. Really big hugs. Yeah. Nah. Meow. Meow.
Investigating. Did you now?
Right, you have a good rest of your evening. Well, night even. Yeah. Go give some cuddles to Bush. I think he's a bit lonely right now. He's right there. Show Bushy some love. And when I say love, that does include the magazine as well. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's one way to show affection to someone, I guess. Oh dear. Anyways, you have a good rest of your stream. Catch you later. I cannot wait for your programming stream. I'm gonna make sure I receive the ping for it. Well, you'll probably ping me anyway.
I'm drinking too much soda.
Put your hands behind your back.
Just tell me what you want to try and make, and I'll see if I can figure it out.
Draw me an arc like that.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. So, see ya. Bye, boy.
Are you leaving that computer?
Yeah, I'm going off now. Bye.
Alright.
Bye, boy.
Oh, I almost threw up.
And
Okay, go.
The computer crashed.
No, they exit via it's frozen till they loads off. And now again they can bully pictures from the computer.
I just drank an entire bottle of
Looks like he's dead. Thank you from this angle.
I mean, they are pretty sexy on the back.
The stinky one is chromium.
They got stinky lines. That may be like. I mean, Asby, look. I mean, if you just look at Asby.
You know, so do I.
Man.
My stomach hurts. My
Just
right
look at
shoulder
Asby,
hurts.
right? Just stare at them at
My
the
body's hurting.
That was coming. You come here. You come here.
Nope.
What the hell? Yo, Star Fox.
This avatar is really cool.
Oh, Star Fox.
Oh my god, dude.
Why not horror games actually?
Face? That's a classic childhood. I went. Sorry. Excuse me. I didn't mean to do that.
That's going from a bird to a goddamn ball player.
Everything just went wrong again because Asby doesn't know that many things.
No, in a bad way, but. Chaos.
Yeah.
They told me not to eat them. I believe them.
would love to, reject your hug sometimes.
On your avatar is insane.
It's a base. It's like throw him on the top of not lead. What is your thoughts, Sandy? As the bee is.
Everything looks so small in this avatar.
I don't know.
Also, Boshi, you're alive. Congratulations.
Legally.
Oh, whoops. You can see my crosshairs in the stream. Sorry about that. I didn't think anybody else could see the crosshairs.
No, everyone can see him.
I know if you go behind me, you can see the HUD. It'd be nice if there was a toggle to turn off crosshair. There's not. Wait a minute, what do the emotes do?
There's an overwhelming amount of noise in there.
Well, yeah. It's Agent Alpha.
Yeah.
You drank a liter of grape juice. Wow, that is a lot of grape juice. The floopy floop. The floopy floop is here.
Pick 'em, pick 'em.
Pet the floopy floop.
Aber cry.
I heard your squeaking. I'm like, oh, is that the Vemmet? Boop.
Ceiling.
You having fun there? Are you winning, son? Oh, now you're gonna do the Omni thing with the pats with the feet, right? Nah. Hang on, let me sanitize it real quick. There we go. Stop.
He's a stinky ass me. Your stinky owners over there being stinky. Watch out, don't hit the little one next to you. Can't have no collateral. Yeah.
Where's the what?
Do you hear that shit too?
Where's the Vemet?
I don't know. You gotta have a food. How did you get up there?
You're clean?
No,
I can
just
be clean together.
Nico, I know exactly what dance you're
No,
doing.
I love when Asby does it. Just too funny. Too funny.
Look, Krisuna.
There, I'm clean now.
You're trapped outside. No. Oh, now Miss Gold is trapped outside.
Look, I know you miss her, man. But you can't keep doing this to yourself. She's moved on. Meanwhile, you're out there just walking the streets at night, alone, in a river of darkness. Glowing windows in the buildings from the elevated train. I see 1,000 different stories pass, faces without names. Forget why I came here, and I forget why I stayed. And I wonder if they notice if I slipped away. What if I kept going? What if I don't get off tonight? What if I ride this to the edges, through the darkness to the light? Could I find you?
I may have played some type of visual clone at some point because it's a pretty easy format. I've never played Planet vs. Zombies. It's a Facebook game.
What if there's no answer? We're all just hearts that have to fight through the dangers of the rapids, through the darkness to the light. Could I find you there? Could I find you there? If I slipped away.
Yeah.
I am small, very, very small. As a fly, oh, no, I don't like this. If I was, what are you doing? Oh. What are you doing? Are you, oh no. Are you grab me like a little boy?
I feel unwell. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. And exhausted.
Damn. Oh, yeah.
I'm debating if I should like go sit in front of my toilet for a bit and just see if anything happens.
Oh my goodness. My inside.
Did you eat anything today that might upset you?
Oh, I am. Okay, that's a bad idea.
Well, I don't know. I'm a fucking dumbass, okay? Like, I'm aware. I felt off when I woke up. But I wasn't, like, too bad. And my dumbass brain was like, it's not that bad. Maybe some tacos will help. But they haven't. So right now my brain is just...
Yeah. I agree as well. You might be coming down with something.
coming down with something. That's usually what you say before you get like a flu or some type of sickness. Like you're starting to show signs of being sick. That's what I'm thinking it is. Because, like, I mean, the general tiredness is just because my stomach is, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Second language what we need to learn is Swedish and then English. And then we can go where we want, like a German or something.
I would say just the rest for today.
Oh, did he crash?
No. Oh, yes. He's most probably logged off or something. He is very off. Probably does get better though, because it's
Oh, there he is.
Second time.
I'm out.
Yeah, so I got a cool thing where I turned on the game. Like I got in VR. I selected VR chat and the Steam thing. It started booting up, and before I even got in my home world, it gave me error none.
Yeah. It happened to me
Love this game.
yeah, 2 days ago.
Hello. How is the body? Hi, Aspie. Aww.
Okay, good.
Hey, Krisuna, did you get the timeout? Weird.
When I crashed that second time, I got the audio bug where I couldn't hear anyone talking. And so I reloaded, and then it was just a lot of noise.
Oh, my audio's turned way up. Testing the new drivers. It looks like they might have fixed what was wrong. The issue I was talking about with the Sparky. You said what? Over here for you. Yeah, I'm a beta tester, so I get all the future drivers before the public. And there were weird problems with the new build that wasn't public yet. But it seems like it's been okay so far. So I'm gonna play VR chat in desktop mode because that's where the issue was occurring. I was in VR with it all last night. It worked really good. Hey, Fish Box. Everybody's here. I was getting started. Why don't you come? I'm over here. I got a big fan. I can beat you. Why are all my nameplates tiny? I mean, I know that's a setting you can change,
Yeah.
Oi. Oi. I guess it doesn't have a koi on it. It's okay.
I can't wait to hear him go off about it. He'll probably bitch about it.
I just joined and everybody was loading, so.
How would I file for unemployment?
Typically, each state has its own website that you go to where it'll give you instructions on how to do it.
Yeah.
Basically, tomorrow it's just gonna be like.
Well, I just crashed.
Yeah, this world isn't very stable.
It's been stable for a while. That's the first time I've crashed today.
So Zev, you mentioned something about Melty Blood. Wait, did you like translate the game or something?
I was the lead person who hacked the game into English back in the day.
Wow.
Yeah, I started that whole project. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I saw a retro streamer playing Melty Blood. He really likes the game.
Yeah, there's a new there's a new version that just came out recently. It's like the first version in like 6 years. We thought that they weren't going to make any more, and then they decided to make a new one. And it's really good. Like, it's a completely brand new engine, completely modern. It was the first time since this merger of the two studios that the Guilty Gear team worked really closely with them on making it look really good. So the game's always been compared to Guilty Gear since it first came out. And now they're the same studio. And they all work under one house, which is really cool.
There was a fan translation of the first custom Robo for Nintendo 64. It was never released in America. You had to put the translation in through emulation.
Yeah, there's various different ways that you can put translations into games. Console games are interesting because some emulators support the ability to, you keep the ROM original essentially, and then you put what they call the IPS file with it, and then it'll load it automatically if it has the same name and apply the translation or whatever other hacks might have been done. IPS isn't exclusively used for translating games, but it's used a lot for it.
It's a
so you don't have to permanently apply it to the game.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, doing that stuff, it can be, I don't want to say challenging, but there can be quite a few steps to get it to work. But once you get it to work, it's so satisfying.
Yeah. Like, when I started doing those things back in my early days, I was inspired by the people who were doing like translations of Super Nintendo games, especially like games that, like RPGs especially, that weren't released in the West, like Tales of Phantasia, Star Ocean, Final Fantasy V. And it was really cool to see those games get translated, so I got fascinated with doing that, and I actually started by working on console games, and then I moved to PC games. And it's just sort of funny how the PC game thing happened. I was with a group of people, and the fact of the matter is, like, hacking a PC game is hundreds of times easier. And, you know, you want to own the original games, and I have all of the Melty Blood especially. I have all the original games, and they're hard to get now. But I bought them when it was still very easy to purchase them. And we even designed our patches to where you would have to insert the disc, and it would install off the disc, and it would put the game into your PC that way. Hello, Pixel. Because our biggest... There it goes. But we designed the patches to work with legitimate copies of games, and there wasn't like anything special that we did. We just wanted to make it easy to install and patch. PC games were a little tricky, especially ones that ran on like Windows 95. Like running on if you wanted to translate a game on modern Windows, you wouldn't have to like necessarily install Japanese text on your machine. If you had to back then, or Windows 95, you just couldn't. But you would have to run a completely different version of Windows back in the day. Like if you were playing Japanese games, you would have to have Japanese games installed. So things were challenging. Newer versions of Windows support what's called Unicode infrastructure, so it just works with different languages. So it's a lot easier.
Pixel, you look tired. No.
Yeah, like the whole purpose of picked up a commercial release, and it eventually did happen, which is really cool. There was one game we tried
It appears so. Can I get that picture? Like aim, just hold it like a gun, pretty much. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah. Thank you.
I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep. And then there are other times I'm so aware that I lose my mind and never feel like I get enough.
Oh, should I have you want to see it?
So high that I can't stand
Sure.
up.
Actually, well, because I need to get off my face. The viewpoint that I like. I have no idea what it's facing right now.
Build a fire and can't stay warm. The only secret to make it through is to take what's in front of you. The fear of death.
I can't tell which one's which.
And all the lights in front of me. Drive till the coast is clear, faster till it disappears.
one's the real one.
Whichever one is saying sounds like Boshi. I think it's that one.
Fuck, I think it's right. Oh. We have 50-50. Good chance. Good.
Boshi, you do know if you gave me voice lines, I would have put them on this.
Just yoink them out of the stream.
I mean, sir.
Yeah, sir, ma'am. If I had that, that'd be perfect.
Sir. Ma'am.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really have anything I could record.
Who's real?
Who is real? The real one.
I think they're the real one.
Pizza.
Oh, so Boshi, you want to know something terrifying? I made this public.
That's gonna be fun.
But I don't have Avatar going on at the moment, I don't think. So.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, I had it on and I just said, oh wait, let me make sure, just to make sure Boshi's okay with it going into the wild.
Yeah, it's just a 2D image of me. I'm fine with that.
Oh, okay. Do you hate how annoying it is to get to the settings menu now?
Also, something I noticed when looking at pictures of myself. Look at my 7.
And save it.
I don't know what happened to it, but it's like part of my head or something.
I'm gonna get rid of this one. My favorite.
Like it, you know what I'm saying, right? Like it doesn't look right.
Yeah, this was annoying, this setup, for one reason. I forgot that this had to have an animator on it, even though it doesn't move, otherwise it just breaks.
The 6, the hair clips. They're like almost the same color as my hair.
Boshi. There's more than one of you now.
I don't know how to describe it. Like if you look at the end of it, like that's the color it should be. It just confused me.
Wait, Boshi, I just realized you could become
why is my
this
camera all the
version
way up there?
with multiple around if you ever want to hide.
It doesn't like full body.
Yeah, it's not calibrated for it.
Yeah.
I have my...
This is cursed.
It's cursed.
Oh. Totally saving that.
Wow. Full on headbutting me.
Jeez,
Away,
I like
Boshi
knowing
goes.
the thing is just like
I don't know why the name tag is so far up, but your viewpoint is about like right around where the chin is.
Yeah, it's because the real plane is actually larger. It's supposed to, it's that way, so when you look at it dead on, you can't tell who it is as easily.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because if it's directly above, like a normal area, you could very much more easily tell who it is. Well, because you're looking at stone and like, oh hey, Boshi. You don't see the name tag or anything, so you just look down.
Yeah.
from like a distance, I would probably like that could maybe work.
Yep. When in doubt, you could just stick top of the cardboard cutout.
Yeah. It'd probably take her a couple minutes to realize.
Yeah.
Give me time to flee the scene.
Yeah.
Minutes.
Ugh. Yeah, I have it ready. I made sure to try and get it ready before tomorrow. Let's get it. Just for security's sake. Also for my own entertainment values. I'm like, oh, you know what? I'll make this.
Final people I can relate to. This is my people.
Oh, did I hit? No, I did not mean to hit that. Stupid. Alright, I can get done. Also, do you like the nameplate I put for it? Because I put the name image for it. It's just a zoom. Yeah, it's just a zoom in. Oh, she's face.
That describes it very well. That
Long hair is a curse. Okay. Having to find.
Okay, I don't have to do much else because I already have. That's right, is this gonna make me have to recalibrate? Nope. Uh-huh. They calibrated the new
Enter. Uploading 6 files.
I'm almost half tempted to try and... Yeah, but if we could have a sound effect of me just saying ma'am and sir, and some like a few like enough things to fill up basic scroll wheel, that would be fine.
I have an idea. You. Could I use you for a second? Because if I just say like a couple of things, then I guess they can clip it, and then just take the audio from the clip. I guess.
You gotta mute the stream first.
You'd have to mute music for like a second.
Oh, well, it depends if the music's in the...
Otherwise it would be me with a...
It is. They haven't set up the split yet. I mean, we can... You can still hear him? Damn. Do I have... Death Thing. Yeah, just like they were thinking like I could do like, sir, ma'am, excuse me, or no, what? Excuse me.
Excuse me. And then the what stutter?
Hello, bitch. Audacity, I downloaded Audacity fucking ages ago.
Boshi.
Third time in this one.
Oh, is it still doing that?
At least for me, it's the third time I got.
I keep having. It made me re-log into VRC again, which is weird. Because did that yesterday, I think, too? I don't know.
I only died once.
At least it wasn't as bad as that other world from yesterday.
Yeah.
Bad. Okay.
I'm kind of glad I wasn't part of that misery.
Honestly, as Boshi, tomorrow during DMC Friday, after one of the breaks, we just need to get a bunch of people with this avatar just to go behind the screen, have Tot not paying attention, and I'll just swarm out.
Yeah, fuck. Oh,
That'd be funny.
I need to record these now because the idea of just like a bunch of them coming out and doing like "sir," "ma'am," shit like that is actually pretty funny.
Just sir, ma'am. Oh gosh.
Fuck. How do I get Audacity pickup index? No idea how to fucking work.
If worst came down to it, you could just. You have OBS.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, you can use OBS for it. You could just record it that way if you had to.
Yeah. Just record a 5-minute section of you saying, "Sir, ma'am." Sorry, what?
OBS.
Yeah, you'd want to do it somewhere where you're alone. Probably, but yeah. You can just have it ready for later, because that would be.
Oh, new update available. I'll update it. Fuck.
Yeah, that definitely has to be one word.
Yeah, I think I'll just.
Yeah, I think it'll get the audio stuff working for it, but it shouldn't be that hard to have set up. I just gotta test the scaling and everything for it. But I do admit, I used my own avatar as a base height for this to figure it out for Boshi, and it's kind of weird how it came out actually pretty close. At least I've not seen it standing next to each other, but.
It doesn't jump when you jump.
Probably, so it's slightly taller than Boshi, because the feet. But you know what? Okay, I need to scale it down a little bit. Okay, let me get a picture of this so I can actually have a reference image. Okay, I need to scale it down a little bit. That'll work. I can do that. I have the project for it. Because it's in its own project by itself. Also, fun fact, have you ever had issues with it? When you're making a model, it's just a PNG, and it just starts breaking whenever you enable streaming minimaps. You forgot to add an animator to it. Yeah, I figured out the hard way. I was like, wait, what is this thing doing? I'm like, oh. Okay.
Yeah. Also, I tried that fix, but my brain can't get the Audacity to record my
Hey, Sneaky, you wanna come see on my very weird mistake?
I'm just gonna record the fucking. I'm just gonna record in general. Yeah, I have OBS
Should
open.
that take you that long to load this?
It's a 2D Boshi.
Yeah, it's a cardboard cutout with Boshi. I need to scale it down a little bit more.
Mute everything
No, yeah, like on both. It's the same on both
but
sides.
your IC and mixer.
But yeah.
Mike? Mike. There we
You
go.
also have a Christmas hat. How coincidental.
Yeah,
That's what I finally have.
Audio off.
You finally put on the Crimbus head?
Hello. Hello.
Christmas!
Ooh.
Oh, the Crimbus.
Christmas.
Christmas! You're no Ewing, sweetie.
I don't have a Christmas avatar.
Hey, Christmas! No you.
Christmas.
What?
How does that make any sense?
All I got is a quick normal combo set.
I will say, looking like
Apparently,
my
Screen fixed this. It's on the wrong way.
my OBS is capturing my headset view, and I'm just looking down at it, but I'm technically seeing the seat, and that looks like I'm standing there.
It's even better. Oh.
That's weird. Okay. So I'm just gonna say a bunch of lines.
Well,
I'll say them a couple
anything
times.
you want, in any way, and just send it to me, and I'll work with it best I can.
Let me stand up so I can get
Look up.
Now that I'm sitting down, my view is right in his belly.
Oh, that's not intentional, but okay. But it's very
What
funny.
you need to do now, get a picture of Boshi crouching and then laying down. And have that be the crouch and the prone animation.
I
have a dead one.
use
I have one of him
if I have
like laying down.
Oh gosh, if I have the transparency for it, I could make.
Oh, darn it, this person when they were making these outfits, the Christmas outfits, they did.
Ma'am. 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 Bitch. 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 Alright. 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 No.
Yeah, don't forget the panic noises, Boshi.
Hey, stop that. Hey, please. Hey. Fuck, no. What panic noises?
Boshi, that would have
I
been
make
perfect to
noise.
record what Chris was just doing to you. That would actually have been perfect audio.
I am recording. I am still recording. I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to have like a 3-minute thing.
Yeah, just have it big. I have Adobe Premiere. I can easily just go through and just clip out the bits I need.
Hello. 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 What? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
You've been excused.
Excuse me. Sir? Anything else I say?
That's going in. That's going in. That is going in if that was recorded. That's going in recorded just to mess with this one now.
Got sir, ma'am, bitch. Excuse me.
What about...
Me being assaulted.
What else does both...
Speak, Remy, speak! Fuck!
Oh gosh, if I was willing to take this back, and if I take this into Blender, this FBX into Blender, and make a blend shape for where the head and the mouth attached from each other to speak, that would be terrifying. But I don't think I want a South Park Boshi. Make him Canadian, I mean.
Do it, South Park Boshi. So
I'm an American. I am strong. Yep. I am manly.
Yeah, so
I'm not a femboy.
What, Jägermeister?
Yeah, don't forget that. Yeah, Boshi, that has to be a line. I'm not a femboy, that has to be a line.
Jägermeister.
Look at how strong I am. These muscles? Look at this.
Okay, not too much.
This physique.
Getting sick on Jägermeister sucks.
No.
Because it's licorice flavored.
Men.
If you throw it up, it's not.
Fuck you.
What? I've drank Jägermeister? Yes,
I
I've drank Jägermeister.
think that might be it. I don't know if there's anything else.
Brushing your teeth after you drink Jägermeister is the most bizarre sensation.
Go to hell. Go to hell. Alright. I think that's good.
Stop. Oh, this is so annoying. I can't take transparency in this world because the environment setting on the camera still shows the background. Oh,
What? Oh, did that do that? Oh, fuck. I might need to retake those pictures.
This is my new friend.
Because I think it had the background in it.
Renai.
Yeah, because it's doing that now. It used to not do that. It must, unless I was just a setting of certain
You
worlds.
have a liking for Robo-Neckos? Any Robo-Neckos?
Y'all have a good evening. We're gonna head out for a bit.
No, okay, go have fun. Be safe.
Maybe someday.
Have a good night.
And also, don't make me chin of you. Don't make me chin of you. You're in VR. It's even worse now.
Maybe someday.
Come out. Someone's abandoned me. Help.
It's okay, Sneaky. It's okay. Even in VR, it's worse now.
Oh, you have an old one. You just haven't worked on it recently.
But I got legs now, so I can. So get to look forward to that.
Who's on the roof? Oh, congrats on full body.
Yeah, Fiddler.
I wonder what Krisuna would look like in a Robo. Robo Chris.
Okay, you don't have to
Yeah,
place
I'm gonna
this
have to.
where you were.
I have a boat too. Might as well. That must be very disorienting your full body.
No.
Oh, Aspie sent you the base.
It's pretty easy.
Oh, interesting. Robo Chris.
And back.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's on the. Oh. Also, one more
Pictures? No. Video.
Actually, before I go.
Set it to.
Yeah, it should be wherever the OBS.
Switch that.
Which for most
the
standard, I
Krisuna.
think it just sets it to recording.
I may see you guys later.
Video.
It should be.
Depends on how much charge I have left after a while.
Yeah, it should be just be in the videos, like normal, like switch windows. And have it default.
That is cute, by the way.
Because I did this yesterday when I was doing. Oh, hey, there's Cov, I think.
It's 4 minutes. It's too big to send on Discord. What do I do?
Kasuna's adorable.
It's true. Krisuna is super adorable.
Don't you run away from me?
I can't compete against Krisuna.
I was tempted to save it until tomorrow to show off, but at the same time, like, no, I'd rather get a size comparison and just let it out in the wild.
You have a red eye.
Because I want to make some time.
Being heterochromatic.
But yeah, we do need to try and get some people in the world at one point just to all get together, become bait, and just go.
Wow, so you're saying Talos is adorable?
So we're just gonna overwhelm Totlas with Boshis.
Oh.
Because if one Boshi can't overwhelm Totlas, 15
you
might be able to.
Tell that to her directly. Say, Talos, you're adorable.
Like, probably.
I have been on the setup type of the face-to-face where the that I have before was that she made me.
Alright, I'm going to mute all audio for a bit while I.
Like that message he sent, like to send this to people,
Yeah,
make you smile. I said to her,
Mm,
hopefully not. I thought you were gonna that's the only thing for
I was just gonna record it with,
this is before I was talking about this.
yeah, I have
That's the best part of it.
I think Boshi can,
They're an Earth beauty.
No, I'm not.
I think Bashi crashed again.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Either crashed or
I have a cupcake.
It's not around here
somewhere. Where's Coverts?
Oh no, they probably crashed.
I'm not looking forward to that glitch tomorrow. That happens a lot tomorrow. It's not gonna be fun.
Where'd the cupcake go?
Terrible. I'm sorry, I tried to that.
I said Bashi.
There you go, you got Bashi.
Coverts in the instance.
We're having fake Bashi and the new Bashi.
Oh, there's Coverts all the way out there on the roof.
Oh, so that's. Hold on, let me go with the motion.
Yeah, and then it's out there with them.
What are you wearing right now?
Oh, it is Cove. Oh, do you have a good sleep? You're sitting there, or there.
Cove, you're a bunny. You also have one now. Wait, I have that also. I don't think I've ever seen it over there. That's good, Cove.
I don't think Cove is here. That's cool.
Also, Cove, I made a 2D Boshi.
First of all, I have all audio muted. Second of all, fuck this game. I don't know why it's not. Oh, Audacity isn't recording anymore. I don't know why. I was just gonna play the fucking video and then have Audacity record desktop audio because that's as simple as my brain can do it. But Audacity isn't. Why is it not recording? Speakers to loop back. Output. What the fuck? What did I do? Just gonna open Audacity again and hope it works. I can't DM the video because it's too big.
Oh, it's too large.
That's the problem. Also, I have world audio muted.
Have you tried compressing it?
I don't. You act like I know how to do literally anything. Like extract audio from a video.
Just email.
I'm not a fucking technician.
Well, you could just put it in a zip file. It's large. You could do that if you had to. You can press it a bit, but the audio clip shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, we don't want to compress. Yeah, you're right. We don't need to compress the Boshi audio.
Speaker.
We need the best quality Boshi audio.
Correct.
Xbox voice quality Boshi.
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to loop back desktop audio.
Because they don't have hands.
And then 2 stereo recording channel. And then the speakers are Realtek audio. Windows Wasabi. Why is it not recording? Please.
Leaving my own body for a second. My own body for a second. Hey, Tom, my viewpoint's actually right behind you.
No, they took my muppet.
That's mine.
No,
That's so I know where my hands are.
Give me that muffin.
No. It's mine. It's so I know where my hands are.
Oh gosh. My face moving is weird. Yeah.
You fricker. Stop sending it through the floor.
That's calm. That's calm. Calm has it now.
I don't know what the fuck I just did there. I made like, is there like a whole new fucking audio track? What the fuck? Why did I do that? I don't want that.
There.
You stuck your tongue out at me.
You'll always be a part
Oh.
of me. You gave me a song
Well.
to sing, dancing in your
Slippy just
not working.
gave you a big fat label.
Why? I've never had. Okay, you want to know how fucking dumb I am? Do you think if you said go to the file explorer, I would be like, where is that? What is that? Is that Chrome exploring files? I am fucking dumb. I walked in on you and Nekopooter talking about all of that shit, and I laid there for 2 hours because I didn't understand a fucking word of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got pictures of you being dead.
Just want to get this shit to work. Why? It worked before. I was able to record audio.
Put it on like, oh, she just make a Google Drive. Put it up and record it that way.
Yeah.
I know how to use Audacity to an extent. I can control K to cut out audio.
Not true. Yeah, personally, so yeah.
Very.
Oh, you know what? I have a better
Your own
idea.
crotch.
We can bring back audio. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close Audacity.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm gonna
the
click
account has
this.
Collider, so I can't just load myself in there. Anyway, turn off Collider. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
I don't know, Krisuna. I'll explain it. I don't know how to explain it either. Also, I keep hating how what happened, but VR chat at least used to this one thing, or it might just be Steam, where my index controllers keep showing up repeatedly.
No, Oh.
I just have to restart VR chat because that's the only thing I realized. So get rid of them, but I don't start doing it yet.
No, I think I've figured a solution.
I want to see if I can show how big my room is.
Haha, I'm a smart person. No, I figured it out. I made it a zip file. I took the video and I made it a zip file, and then that should fit in DM, right?
That compresses it.
The video, what?
showing how big.
Am I dumb?
Where's the wall?
Mhm.
There's the
Yeah, because it can get somewhat smaller. It doesn't just make it like immediately better.
I don't. Well, not enough.
Oh.
I just.
Wait, Boshi.
Honestly, what I want is I just want fucking Audacity to work again.
This is the place.
If the worst comes down to it, you could just upload like a burner account of Mediafire. If it really came down to it.
What the fuck is this? Yo, wait, hold up. All the streamers I talk to say you shouldn't click shady DM links. Six is trying to steal my personal information.
Really? That small? I'm working from my chair right here to my bed.
What the fuck is
right
this?
here. And then I can go.
You're making me
onto my bed.
download.
So this square.
You're making me download a zip
I
file.
actually don't know what that is. I actually don't know what FF in NPED is. I actually don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is. Isn't that thing where like people are into like male pregnancy, like at mpreg
What?
or whatever?
No. Boshi, no.
Boshi, no. Boshi down.
Boshi, that's the wrong acronym.
Whap, 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 whap.
They're saying word, okay? Go in folder. Double click for Bosch. I don't want to buy Winrar. Sorry.
There we go.
Yeah, don't buy Runrar. Don't buy it.
I double click the mpreg.exe. What? Fuck. Suck it.
So, yeah, the eye line is just below the eye line.
Saying a lot of scary stuff. I don't understand any of it. So I extracted it to a folder on my computer.
How it going, Chris?
And in that folder, it says for Boshi. It says convert. And then it's mpreg. So what do I do? I just drag the video.
Oh, since I broke that, I don't think
Flashes
I'm
of
gonna
crosswords and chamomile. The years pass like a Ferris wheel. Tiny fractures in the fall. The days we live so much more.
Okay. Oh. Hello, Bennett. Bennett, I'm gonna head off and take a nap. Good seeing you.
Got a little place near the beach. We watch the sailboats out at sea.
I'm gonna head off, Chris. I'll see you later. Goodbye.
Love is just a summer day.
Nothing happened.
If you hold too tight, it starts to fade. Let it go.
Nothing happened. In the same folder as the vid. Yeah, I've got. There's nothing new here.
Can you take it into editing software, split it in half, and download each half separately, and then send those?
No. There's all the videos I've taken before from VR chat and Audacity. And there's Boshi voice lines. And there's only one of them. Oh. Wait. Wait. I think it worked. I think it worked. See, it was because of what you said. Because see, it wasn't explained to me very well that I had to put the video into the same general folder as the converter and then drag and drop it onto the convert. So I was just trying to drag it from one folder to another. Oh no, I did because it worked that time. It wasn't working when I did that. Anyway.
Proportions are weird, man. Because his crutch right up there. That's like right in my spleen.
Well, he actually needs to be shrunken a little bit. I need to shrink Boshi a little bit. I need to squeeze the Boshi.
And then here's mine, actually.
Oh.
I did it.
This is where my crutch is IRL. I don't know if it's how I have my floor setting.
Oh, yeah, go.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna reset my Guardian shit. Settings. Hello.
Let me show you the actual proper bunny, because I don't think you've ever seen it.
Is it quiet in here? Sir.
Ma'am.
Sir?
Ma'am.
Oh shit, he's gonna dox me. Can't believe it.
Who's gonna talk to you?
Oh, I went to the post office today. Finally. So if I did everything right, I should have sent the battery pack and a return thing for Venom.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to sort through 4 minutes of Boshi audio.
I'm a fucking soundboard.
Yeah, Boshi, you basically gave me all the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to Adobe Simulator. Yeah. Yeah, we got Call of Bunny now.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, Call of Bunny.
Yeah, they're in a mini bunny outfit.
Yeah.
Why are you a what the fuck? I'm confused.
Why are you a what the fuck?
That's odd.
No, it looks very cute.
Actually looks good for one.
Yeah, it's very nice bunny.
Why can I? You're talking, right?
Yes. Can you not hear me?
Oh, not.
Fuck, why can't I hear? What happened? What did I do?
She can't hear me, possibly. Yeah.
Boshi's a bitch.
Boshi's got no idea.
Yeah, I know. I muted.
Oh, you muted desktop audio.
Yeah, did you use desktop audio entirely and not
But I put master volume back up.
Oh, Boshi, sweet summer child.
Ooh, I like that. What's that?
Oh, it's a call ready to go out to the mall. Or hang out.
Hold on, can you meow? I can hear your meows. You're just not talking.
Yeah, I'm talking now. Can you hear me now, Boshi?
Yeah, Boshi.
Can you hear me?
Boshi.
Can you
Boshi.
hear me?
Boshi. Boshi.
Boshi.
Boshi.
You fucks are gaslighting me.
Boshi. Boshi.
No, you're not. Chris can hear us. You can't hear us. I dare you to turn on the stream. Wait, he can't hear me. That's
Boshi. Boshi. Wait, did he just crash again?
Fuck,
Oh,
wait,
no.
no. Why can't I hear?
Boshi. Boshi.
Yeah, I just did.
Boshi.
Why can't I hear?
Turn
What
off-
did I do?
Did you disable player audio? Go into your sound
Oh, it might have been.
settings.
Hold up. Let me reload the world. It might be that. It might just be that glitch.
Yeah, it might be. But now I got 4 minutes of... Also, apparently the dork just uploaded a... Apparently there's a new video?
Yeah, it's just that glitch.
Oh! Yeah, Boshi, look at the title card for the next video, like the image of Todd's next video. Look at it.
Oh no.
Oh, what do you mean?
Stepping on Boshi.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I gotta find this shit.
What do you mean?
Bullying a buddy for 10 minutes.
What do you mean? How? Why? Why?
Boshi, I need to work on getting audio set up on this for tomorrow, so we can get revenge.
Yeah.
So we can get you revenge.
Yeah.
We gotta get you revenge. An army of Boshis. Because one Boshi can't overwhelm Suki or dominate Suki. Maybe 15 can. Who knows?
I like it. Yeah, and I'm fucking. What the fuck?
Are evil.
I'm trying to. Oh.
Yeah.
What even?
Boshi.
I'm trying to think of like what.
Oh.
Where they
Well,
cropped me out of. Like what stream? What picture was that from?
Krisuna, what are you doing?
I don't know actually. Let me look.
Because I look crumpled, like a crumpled mess.
Yeah, I look like you're sitting down.
When did I mean, that happens a lot.
My neighbors set off their own car alarm while fixing their car.
Yeah. But I need to go through... Wait. Fun fact, my new computer is strong enough where I can open Unity and edit in Unity while having VRC open. So I can work on it right now.
Oh my gosh.
Table decision making, let's go. No, I don't need
You're gonna drop to 10 FPS.
I had this open and I was working on Unity stuff during the... when I was testing it out, during the, what was it? During the last drinking night, and somehow it was fine, so it should be fine. The computer was gonna scream and hate me, but you know what? Yeah, it's new. It's a new computer. I'll hide randomly. Say hi. You got flat Boshi now.
Where'd my muffin go?
No.
God damn it, that's how I tell where my left hand is.
Oh. Sure. Oh, that was. Oh. Holy shit.
You go boom.
Oh, he did.
That was a clean burn though. There wasn't any aftermath or anything. Yeah. Biggest question is, can I edit the audio of Boshi in Adobe Premiere Pro while also in VR? I first need to download the audio.
You fuck. Ban this guy. Can we ban this guy?
I don't think we can, unfortunately. How funny it's like.
Fucking world is against me.
Boshi, you're about to have your own army of cardboard cutout 2D Boshis. That we've strapped miniature speakers inside of to say various voice lines.
I mean, listen. As you said, it's a cardboard cutout.
Look, up in the sky, it's a bird.
Oh, birds are pretty nice.
Yeah, birds are nice.
Look, up in the sky, it's a bird.
Look.
I don't get it.
Wait.
I don't see anything either. Are they wanting Chris to look up?
Look, up in the sky, it's a bird.
He's pranking us. This is what he just how he gets his sick kicks. There's no birds up there. There's no birds up there.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah.
It's a bird.
Oh.
There's no birds up there, you fuck. I will not fall for your japes. Oh,
there's the plane.
Yeah, that's a whole ass plane.
I'd find it even funnier if after the plane hit down, just Superman comes out of nowhere and smashes through the plane. It's the classic phrase. Yeah, it's a bird. No, it's a plane. No, it's Superman. That whole thing. That'll stick.
That'll shtick.
Yep. Let's see. What kind of audio file is this?
Oh, table. Whoa!
It's just normal MP3.
Yo, that's badass art. That's epic.
Pretty good.
Oh.
Sounds like Google Translate. Koshi, don't turn around.
Sir. Sir. That's assault. Calling the police.
Didn't fall in love with you. It was a song I was singing. It wasn't meant for you. I'm sorry.
Oh, what the fuck?
I can't stay.
Rude.
And I'm sorry. We're like years away. I bite your lip, and you taste like summertime. I can't forget the days when you were mine. Do you wander the streets every night just to find me too?
Koshi, how many times did you say sir? I've already heard it 4 times in a row.
Quite a few times.
I wanted to get a couple takes of like each, so that way you could pick whichever one you want to use.
I might use multiples for different expressions.
Yeah.
I'm just sampling the whole thing now just to get an idea.
I'm not a voice actor, but I know like you do multiple takes to make sure, you know, in case one didn't come out great. Dienergy, or how do you say it?
You gave me 4 minutes worth of that. Oh, that's the bitch.
That's the bitch that lives in a well, right? And she like flogs people who lie. Sir?
Oh, I might have to splice part of this audio together, because if I take the bullshit and danger noises, take some of them and splice them together and put them, rearrange them a bit, I could probably make something funny sounding.
You do you. I've given my voice to...
There's a clip somewhere that I got of Boshi saying fuck in a gasm voice.
I didn't... It wasn't a gasm voice.
He did not.
It was...
I can confirm. I can hear. I'm listening to the whole audio.
I'm just world.
No, not his audio. I have a Twitch clip of him when he streamed going fuck.
Saying hellos.
It was exasperation. Map. It is good to see you. I'm being bullied right now. I apologize.
Excuse me.
I like this outfit.
Seeing you again.
Otters.
What noise did I just hear?
Oh, that was...
Oh yeah, it was that
Also,
noise. Okay, that's good.
Krisuna, nice seeing you again. You know.
I love how you gave me being a soap doesn't mind
I'm taking time bomb. I'm gonna take a time bomb. I'm taking you with me.
No, my cat. Yeah, get out. Save me. Oh no.
Sweet, I got the I'm not a femboy line. Perfect. There's enough audio delay between I can splice it.
Let's go.
Excuse me.
No bullshit, I'm gonna only do good things with it, nothing evil.
Okay. Have a nice day. Have a nice day, guys.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Squish that cat.
Wait, just at the end, I just hear stop as the last audio line. Just stop.
Stand?
Boshi, you've given me good material. I want to have fun splicing of it. I'm just checking it now. It's a bit hard to edit audio over your toolkit. It's sort of trapped in that.
Strangers in a dark room laughing at jokes they didn't quite hear. Frosted window panes and cheap champagne, a face appears. And anything could happen in these cathedrals but all. Where shadow people dance and trade their glance and walk home.
You're glowing.
You mean a night light?
No, night
What the fuck is a night bright? What the fuck is a night bright?
Night bright.
Oh.
Turn on the 99. You read night bright?
No, I never had one. Though. I remember hearing that too.
I never had one either. I've always wanted one.
Poshi, part of me is very tempted to just take this full 4-minute audio clip and just shove it as one single toggle to see what would happen. If I could even...
I mean, it would be awkward because, like, there's a certain point where I'm just kind of talking to no one. Or talking to nobody because...
Yes.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, there's some good lines on it. You don't have to... Yeah.
Tried my best.
Yeah, you did good, Roshi. I'm gonna have to get out of VR to take care of it. Well, alright, Roshi. You're gonna have cats. So we're gonna call. Also have cats. Also, thanks for helping Boshi figure out issues with it. There's something getting fixed out of it. And I'm gonna work on it now, and it's gonna be a monster. But it's gonna be a good monster, used for a very good purpose.
Howard.
Gonna go poof. Poof.
Poof. Doing that really made me think about, like, I said I wanted to get, like, different takes of it, but, like, pretty much every take of bitch was exactly the fucking same. Bitch? Just all the same. Bitch. 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 I'm like your avatar, where there's like 5 noises, and they just kind of play randomly. Sir? Bitch? Excuse me.
Yeah.
Broken cities we knew are gone. We're taking the place where we belong. We're rise tonight. We're born to fight, not rebel. rebels but defenders of our rights. Through clouds of smoke and the burning skies, singing out with our freedom cries. We couldn't see, we're meant to be the soldiers who set our brothers free. We are the ammunition, bullets set on shooting down the lies. This is the acquisition, taking back the silent stolen rights. We're making history tonight. Faces that we wore have changed. We're marching through a nation all too strange. From red and white to envy green, words constructed by the men behind the screen. We take our place now to restore the purpose that we shared before. Our path ends here, now make them feel our cause to wipe the record clear. We are the ammunition, bullets set on shooting down the lies. This is the acquisition, taking back the silent stolen rights. We're making history tonight.
I wasn't looking for action, just some distraction, just a little weeknight, booth in the back. I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance, and the off chance that an off night and a side glance might lead me to the wrong place. I wasn't looking for you. I wasn't after forever, just for whatever. She said I never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling into the deep blue, the deep blue. Falling into the deep blue, the deep blue. I wasn't looking for devotion, just cheap emotion, but I found love like an ocean. On my second whiskey, your eyes tried to miss me, they lost control. I didn't know I had a soul until the moment you kissed me. I wasn't looking for you. I said I never felt my heart like this. She said I've never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling into the deep blue, the deep blue. Falling into the deep blue, the deep blue.
Krisu, quite literally the second I requested off of you, a conversation got started off. I was like, oh shit, I have somewhere to be, but like, this is a good conversation, so fuck. So why are there PNG now?
I wasn't looking for action, just some distraction, just a little
Why are you being mute?
I wasn't looking
Oh, understandable. I mean, hey, they could be worse PNGs, to be fair. Like, they could be
PNG and Tot stepping on him or something.
Yeah, I mean, it could be like the PNG that I have of me, so...
What PNG of you do you have?
We don't talk about it.
Okay.
It's the result of losing a challenge. You're welcome.
Imagine losing a bet.
It was a bet I put myself, but I am not a lying man. Who the fuck made that, by the way?
Mega Man.
By the way, why the fuck was there why'd I looked in like Todd's announcements. Why is there a video called 10 minutes of bullying a bunny boy?
Because that's the new video that's gonna come out tomorrow.
Oh, understandable. So I wonder how many messages you're gonna fucking get of like, hey, can't believe you're in this fucking video, and you're just gonna ignore them.
I mean, I didn't get any messages for being in the last video.
I legitimately got a few of them, and I was like, I don't actually give a shit.
Hey, did you know Pasha's gonna be in another video?
Reteach me how to give a fuck, please. I am quite literally dead inside. I could not breathe, and Asby forced me to do that raid shit. They were not getting the message that I was putting in chat. I kept putting, I can't breathe, let me breathe. Let me take a fucking breather. And they were just like, alright, let's send it, we're raiding now. I'm just like, what the fuck are you on about? Why? You fucking dork. Just got home and am on VRC. Yo, permission to invite? Oh yeah. Dope. I've made the decision for you, Retro, it's fine. Don't worry, Retro, I made the decision for you. It would just quite literally be this avatar without the fucking cat ears and with normal irises. That's what a human version of you would be like, and without the cat tail. Because the paws and the fucking, like the paws and all that aren't technically connected. I hate to break it to you, but it's a hoax. Those paws aren't connected. Oh, you head pat him the second he fucking leaves. You spiteful little twat. He would have appreciated that more if he was here. Help. Why is your head so fucking big?
Hey, Retro.
Because it is. I gotta have a big head.
Fucking 5 head over here.
Cause I'm an airhead. Oh no.
More like
There's
6
two
head.
Boshis.
Yo. I don't know which one the fuck now.
Don't fuck the
Boshi
Boshi.
1 or Boshi 2?
Ground
You
pound.
hug the Boshi. Ain't that right, Krisuna? You hug the Boshi. E. Hello.
I mean, I wouldn't clone that to begin with.
I do. Here, is this better?
I mean,
Oh,
I don't have
God.
favorite slots as well. Like, you'd think because I have VRC Plus, I'd have, like, you know, all the fucking favorite slots I fucking need. They are all used.
Really? I perfectly manage my 25 that I have.
Well, you see,
I don't even have mine filled up. I don't go avatar hunting much anymore like I used to.
you see here, I'm a memer. I'm a
I used to be until I became a personal walking copyright strike.
Were you about to say pervert?
Really?
What?
No.
Really?
No, I've literally become a walking
I was just
TOS with all the meme avatars that I've got. And it's sad. I can't meme. Because Twitch is just like, no.
Well, now it's awkward. Have fun. You're here again. Get fucked.
I got an invite from Witchery. Well, let me go see. Oh fuck.
I saw that you had a new avatar, and yesterday I couldn't accept because you know what happened yesterday with the servers, right? They all blew up. Yeah, I couldn't invite you to the world. I just was constantly crashing in a single instant, so...
It's a cutout Boshi. Oh, it's hilarious.
A lot of my friends were.
And they're gonna be adding voice lines.
For crash. And even so, I get like a G's computer.
Okay, I get it as an avatar, but it should really be made into a prop for Boshi, just so when he gets done talking to someone, he just boop, and then walks off.
After I got timed out like 5 times in a row, I just dropped the game and I jumped in it. I turned on game mode and I just first person to join. I'm going out on my own fucking terms, goddammit, Snarchat! And I fucking crashed myself using the danger mode.
Trying to find a happy medium for my voice settings here. Discord turn it down, maybe? And then we can... focus more on Discord.
That fucking face! Oh my god, that face! I fucking love it!
Definitely. There we go. I think that's good. Don't fall asleep now, Krisuna. You still got 3 more hours left to stream.
You got the fucking, Omicron fucking... Fucking slut! Where's the bird? Look, up in the sky! It's a bird!
Been trying to move on, been black and blue. Trying to turn the old into something new.
Look, up in the sky! It's a bird!
I found someone too. She got everything I need, yeah, but she's not you. Lock my love into the ground. Hope it never could be found.
Look, up in the sky! It's a bird!
Shut it down. And I am I'm still alive, but I can't feel. I got stuff inside, but it's not real. They say I'm fine, but I feel sincere.
I think Witchy misses the joke.
Is it glitch for me? Like, I don't see shit. Look, up in the sky! It's a bird!
Look in the sky, it's a randomly.
There's nothing there. What do you mean there's actually nothing there? I'm being confused.
Poor Witchy, he's just... His brain's just melting.
It's a bird!
It's a plane. God damn it, Witchy.
It's a plane!
It's the joke. It's a bird. It's a plane. Ah, god damn it. We must educate Witchy in the ways of Superman. I had to turn off the setting, Boshi.
A bit. I think all that stuff earlier made my mind get off of it. So, trust me, I still don't feel great, but definitely not as bad.
Don't worry, I feel like shit too. We can feel like shit together.
No.
Oh, Moshi. Oh, it's good that you're cheering up whatever's going on.
You know, okay, well, it's not today anymore for you, but today for me.
Moshi needs love.
12. Two.
Oh god, random, Jesus.
$20.
Rawr. Rawr. I'm going to eat you,
21.
random.
That's Vor.
Okay.
Alright. Good, that's the best part.
We do
Come
month
here.
and then day.
What the fuck?
So for us, 12/02/2021.
Don't offer cake in front of me.
12/02/2021.
It's a palindrome.
It's not only a palindrome. It's also, I forget what it's called, but if you flip it like that, like if you fold it upwards, it's the same as well.
It folds in on itself in 2021. We are living in the 2021s. Yo, is anyone else actually ready for 2022 to come? Because I'm still reeling from 2019. I'm real with you.
Which you just reminded me of a meme that I saw, and it's like, it shows like a Joker next to it. It's like 2021 showing 22 around, and it's like 22 just like, the fuck happened here?
I'm still reeling from 2017.
Still reeling from it, Jesus.
Yeah, I saw the thing and I was like, that's pretty neat.
Think of another meme that I might possibly make.
You good?
It's me as the hobo ghost from the folder.
That's not an answer.
Oh, the
And then,
looking for a girl? That audio?
Are you-
How much was that one? We all lie.
Just gonna sit there and wait. And when somebody comes up and it's like, can I help you? I'm looking for a girl. The girl. Are we all?
Fuck, dude. Honestly,
Yeah, uneventful.
What? Nah, dude, I can't believe 20. Nah, it's nothing. I can't believe 2021 is about to end, and I'm still reeling from DC. That day when Jesus released the gulag.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know the details. Betrayal.
You were just some spell
Freaking Halo line.
I was permanently scarred that day. Me and we both laughed about it.
Oh, understandable.
My brother, how's it going?
God fucking damn it, he's in on it too. Shit.
Do you know the way?
Yes, my brother. In fact, I do know the way. Allow me to tell it to you. The way.
You ever listen to the Gummy Bear song?
Is that the? Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
What are your thoughts on the Gummy Bear song? Are you gonna get the Gummy Bear album?
I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. Yo, is that the MCA? Hold up.
Yes.
Fucking really? I'm a gummy bear
Yes.
is fucking copyrighted?
Yeah, they have a fucking album. Available in store, I think October 18th. But no, did you listen to
A certain side project should be finished, and I'm very happy about it.
Did you listen to the original version, or do you have your Norwegian version?
They have a Norwegian version?
No.
Yes, they do.
Well, they've got like
they have
there's
multiple
like a couple
versions of it.
versions. Yeah, in different languages. I know there's like a German version.
An avatar project should be done tomorrow or the day after. And I can't wait to show you it.
Yo, Pog.
So you've just been turning out these memes every fucking day, haven't you? How's it feel going from stripper to memer?
I still miss my full days.
You can always just dance. Nothing's fucking stopping you. like literally nothing is stopping you. Like quite literally the path.
Gumi Diorn.
Is that how they say it? Really?
I just googled gummy bear song Norwegian and it says Gumi Bjorn.
Huh.
Sorry, I apologize. It was on October 18th. The Gummy Bear album is available in stores. It's November 13th. I apologize.
Yep. Well, at least you could have gave a day. I don't even know when it actually hit the shelves.
Gummy, 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 gimme boy. Bjorn.
I had one heck of a day.
I've been through my first tribulation and trials today as well. The ball did not approve of your bullshit. Oh, by the way, Krisuna, I made a plan that slides to again. I remember us talking about it, so I was gonna test it.
Oh, you just put that directly in my soul, thank you.
Wasn't the last time we were in this world we set up those caves? Ocean.
That sounds like something that would happen.
Wait, boy.
I placed cupcakes on the chest to make it look like he had goodies. Because I'm fucking clearly a mature comedian who doesn't laugh when the word cum is mentioned.
Why do I see air quotations as you said those words?
It's not my fault my voice is naturally sarcastic. Fuck you. I actually have yet to check like my fridge and everything after that whole situation. Oh wait, is that? Oh god, there's so much.
Oh yeah, and you had an internet issue earlier, didn't you?
Why would I be checking my fridge if I had an internet issue? Just wondering.
This traffic on
Does my fridge get Wi-Fi?
but the skyline shines with a
Yes, some fridges actually do run off of Wi-Fi.
Sick of it, but I know we're happy when nearby.
I was talking about it because I had a power outage.
That one day things will get better for the heart
God. Idiots.
Because it wouldn't be fucking New York if it wasn't for that. So on top of that, as
Waves in Brooklyn.
when your power dies, you're
Happy
stuck
birthday, darling. Feel young.
Gunshots and all the sirens.
I'd like to take you dancing.
I'm
There's a possibility
Pog.
that one day things will get better.
Zombie apocalypse.
Masses in between the shadows and the stars. And
Break up
there's a
shotgun.
possibility we both go down together.
I'm not gonna lie, my
Free ourselves from gravity, tumble through the dark, floating empire held up by fraying wire. And I cover you in winter.
Oh shit. A lamb.
When the rent's too high, we'll just buy cheaper wine and hang
There's one right there.
see if weather constellations hold together.
I need to.
I'm gonna clarify further.
Never place too much faith
I need
in the
to
stars.
delete like
Too
friend
much
requests
faith in my
today. I got like 20 of them because I joined off the Sugar Cube and I didn't realize that small song was there and everyone was like,
Oh, random. I see that you're with all of them. Be my friend so I can meet them. I'm like,
why? But I don't hang out with big things.
why would I do that? Small streamers are fun.
It's not the size that matters, it's the person. At least that's what my ex told me.
That's the darkest joke ever.
When the rent's too
Fucking Christ.
cheaper wine, hang on to see if weather constellations hold together or not.
So yeah, I just wanted to go say hello to Sugar Cube, and then everyone like, oh, Lawthon is in the world at the same time. Be my friend. I'm like, oh, holy shit.
Correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Wallathon the guy that I saw that one time using clown makeup?
Yeah.
That could be him, yeah.
He streams?
At
Biggest like VR code streamer? Yeah, he streams.
at the end of the day, he joined our day with one of my friends, and just was the fuck out of me. Maybe fell off my yoga ball and rolled back. Oh no, it hurt like shit. I broke my power cord, and I had to replace it.
Oh no.
Oh.
I got like
That was the weirdest way to fucking phrase that.
Rolling back, and I was like, oh.
You know what they meant, right?
Oops.
They put whiskey tear. What is whiskateer?
Yes.
I see.
Also, which yeah, I found a way that'll piss off everyone. I found a way to make an avatar with a camera right in front of the eyes. I could take a picture by using a gesture, and then I can show it on a panel, and I can make it say anything
has
Oh.
all peanuts. Krisuna, yes, I did. You both know I'm not.
Always assume that they can tell block is a screen effectively.
You'll always be a part of me. You gave me a song to sing, dancing in your innocent
Jig Aren Gumi Bjorn.
on your shoulder. We'll know better when we're older. You'll always be a part of me. Some wounds will always sting, forever in full bloom. Barely 22. Summer days are growing colder. We'll know better when we're older.
Very sweet.
All of this was planned when the world was started. The red blood hearts, the final word was never said. I'm tossing
Jig
in my bed,
Aren Gumi Bjorn.
but everything's clear.
Jig Aren Gumi Bjorn.
Nothing is left. The lights of evening round us shine. Pink and silver sky.
This is where
You'll always be a part of me. You gave me
Ye
a song
Aren Smarig Mulig Skulig Gulig Gumi Bjorn.
Elvis tattoo on your
Fuck
shoulder.
does that
We'll
mean?
know better when we're older. You'll always be a part of
Smarig Mulig Skojig Gulig Gumi Bjorn. Nope, I'm fucking it up real bad.
barely 22. Summer days are growing colder. We'll know better.
I googled the. Oh, this is Swedish. What the fuck?
Good job. How did you Google information and come up with a Swedish translation?
Well, I googled Gumi Bjorn lyrics, which is the Norwegian version of Gummy Bear, but it gave me the Swedish lyrics. That's why. I like how you were able to detect it though. It's like, oh wait, that's not Norwegian, that's Swedish. Where's the fucking...
Say again? I've been muted this entire time.
Who the fuck audibly sighed? Alright, I'm just gonna kill someone.
Uwu?
Take Eren Gumi Bjorn. I'm just trying to, like, I can find any
Talk
fucking
Swedish to a
lyric in
Norwegian.
this version. This is impossible.
Is he drugged? Is Boshi drugged? No clinical
Take just looking at his fucking comments. There's no fucking lyrics I can find anywhere. The Norwegian version of Gummy Bear. Yo, Krisuna, can you do me a favor and write the lyrics of Gummy Bear, of the Gummy Bear song in Norwegian and like upload it to the internet? You can be the one to do it. Just listen to it, and you can, you know.
We believe you in Krisuna, just do it.
I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Actually, I should look up the actual lyrics then. Hold up. Not from Florida either.
Okay, first off,
I don't know, there's some...
I am.
I don't know.
Yeah, who do you think we are?
Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, bunny, lucky gummy bear.
So, I don't know.
I'm a jelly bear. Cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, singing gummy bear. Oh yeah.
Actually, an Eskimo.
Gummy, 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 gummy bear.
No, I am 100% American, sadly.
The fuck? This is...
I 100% live in America.
Is this German? Is it German? It's got 2 dots over it. Yay, what the fuck? This is fucked. Yeah, that's not English. What the fuck is it? Okay. In Vegyok Gumamasi Gieremar Gierevem. I don't think this is Swedish. There's way too many accents over letters for it to be Swedish. Maybe.
Are you guys seriously just trying to decode I'm a gummy bear in another fucking language?
It's Boshy's bored. You can tell. He's desperate. He needs
What the
something
hell?
to entertain himself.
I mean, he's always desperate, but like, this is
Why'd you put that in my chest?
I mean, that's why he's got tallest now. He's not always desperate now.
That's my chest. My chest is
It
right
could
here.
be Hungarian. Why is it showing me the Hungarian lyrics? What the fuck?
What?
Is Gummy Bear a Hungarian song? What? Hold on, what the fuck? These aren't even words. What the fuck is this? I just want rap. Fuck. Gummy Bear. English. Fuck.
I'm more of wondering if I can wire. Yeah, he sounds super far away. Yeah, now he's speaking in a
What? Gummy Bear has never clarified the deeper meaning of these lyrics, but there are many theories.
So like, I have a slider and I can turn my mic down. Whoa.
Boing Day Papa Duty Party.
3% audio. Be radical. Or we can talk at 0.
It is a German. Gummy Bear is originally a German song.
100.
Wait. Written by German composer. It was first released in Hungary. Okay. I'm gonna ask you for a number. The song Gummy Bear was at the top of the Hungary ringtone charts. Number 1.
I use mine for an even more
For how long?
AOVR.
Number 1 at the top of the ringtone charts, meaning everyone was using this song for their ringtones. 2 years? So you kind of overshot it with 8 months. But still, that song for 8 months.
Christmas came out almost expecting for Christmas someone's gonna want VR chat.
Guys, can you just give me VR chat plus?
In fact, I was one of those people with that song as my ringtone.
What the fuck is that, by the way?
One of my favorite songs.
Why can you give VR chat plus to people now?
I can literally give it to someone that doesn't even
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like Discord with Nitros. So I made a comment, they're like, already see it now. Free VRC Plus scammers.
Yeah. Use and abuse.
Yeah. I mean, in a sense, it's nice. I mean, someone who... it's like gift subs. I mean, it works, but... Better than that VRC Plus, and yeah, it gets extra money rolling because, you know, people will give a sub or give the VRC Plus. You know, it has good intentions.
So anyway, about Gummy Bear.
I'm a god fucking damn emoji.
You know what? Do you remember? Do you remember what the Gummy Bear looked like?
Yeah, it was green and had undies showing its ass.
It's got a 5 o'clock shadow.
Entirely corporate decision.
They gave the Gummy Bear a 5 o'clock shadow.
I mean, yes, to its core, it's just more money. I mean, that pretty much is obvious, but...
Yeah, you got your rich friends, and then it's just like the poor people, and then it's like rich friends and eggs.
Yeah, I mean, it pays for VRC to keep their servers updated. That's kind of the gist of what they're trying to do, but yes, again, this is VRC we're talking about, so...
In 2009. Sam, this one came out in 2007.
They break things, but eventually they fix it. And then they break another thing. I guess give your work or something.
Big in 09? What do you mean? They should have stayed big till today. Yo, can we bring back Gummy Bear?
I mean, that's why they're hiring now, you know? Now hiring. Don't even get me started.
Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yeah, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, chummy, funky, lucky gummy bear.
Or to use it for being lewd and then not get paid anyways.
What the fuck, Juice? I'm just because I have good taste in music doesn't make me a sub. If anything, only Chad listened to the Gummy Bear album.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can do it on the website. And just like, if you have it
Hello.
Oh, shit, bro.
I know there's like a moderation thing. Where it's like the report button is I guess the report you was there. Yeah, there's something really like it's like your avatar.
Yeah.
Behavior, yeah, they're being posted
Expensive.
Yeah.
Which is horrible, because at one point that Lego brick tower is just gonna fucking fall down.
I mean, they can try to fix it.
It's difficult to picture some enemies.
Like Avatar 4.0, we all know that's gonna be a shit show at release.
Is Article 13, I call it Robo copyright. I've been doing music on the net for 2 flipping decades, even before YouTube on the GeoCities webpage. And every time I see the regulations get changed, it's harder for creators to make it to get some end range. Look up a track record, I put a lot of time into coming up with tracks record and dropping rhymes on the fight to democratize copyright to shine a spotlight on anonymous and occupied. I took a bit of time
I know
off to
Drake.
rap about games, but now I'm back and I'm
Fucking
looking
right.
at the game, passing out castigations and patting down your claim. No matter how you obfuscate your rationale's insane. Maybe you'll get the picture when I smack you out the frame, cause I don't want to see the internet blacking out for shame. But that's what's happening now, yet again. A threatening mechanism checking on everything you say. All hail Robo copyright. Yeah, a great leader. Hi brother, my router was a change to a rate meter. All hail Robo copyright.
What the? This is a lot. Hi Krisuna, how are you doing?
It is a nightmare condition of a quite rare position where we can't upload any kind of copyrighted clip without their permission. Now it seems pretty good if you just look at the surface, but deep under the hood the engine isn't fit for purpose. And if we still don't trust AI and Teslas yet, then pray why would we let it suppress the net? Unless we forget SOPA and ACTA, the Digital Economy Act, and every tactic the copyright lobbyists, lobbyists, hobbyists, the obfuscating confidence tricks are pretty obvious. They make it sound like it's benefiting
How is
small
that
creators,
Krisuna
they make it more
no more?
successful evermore for all the ages. But look at labels and the way they've always treated artists. If you can't see they won't change, you need new glasses. It isn't about creative control now, it's about controlling creatives for cockats. They want money for all.
Is Krisuna not going to bed again?
Anybody could have told that. We're surrounded by constant IP. Imagine real life with content ID. A conglomerate deciding what your eyes see. When there's nothing else left, they'll copyright me. Why bother with a doctor? You've got a faith healer. Acting like a god.
Yeah. Or give someone a head pad and their skull just caved in. Like Tyler 1. Yeah, you've never seen that picture of Tyler 1 with his like his skull indent where he sticks his headphones?
You heard.
Parody and talent difference all control by copyright trolls. We know they're well malicious, but we're tough enough to make a parody. Some of us have given up because of copyright brutality. Cash grabbing companies take money for morality, knowing full well they're falsifying the legality. As if it wasn't bad enough already with net neutrality. They've done it again, it's the definition of insanity. How can we trust a robot to know what's permissible? That only sees the content, but context's invisible. It's risible, divisible, befitting of our ridicule. At least it would if the reality wasn't so miserable. Every single picture you submit will be conditional. Article 11's even restricting what is clickable. It's vulnerable to abuse, commercial and political, like unelected politicians slipping us from hypno. So if you all care about it, make people aware about it. Get on the phone, get on the web, get on the air and shout it. All hail Robo Copyright, our great leader. Cut it off the trailers so you can't see the main feature. All hail Robo Copyright, our great leader. All hail Robo Copyright, our great leader. It's difficult to picture some enemies unless we give them an identity. The newest entity we've got to fight is Article 13, and I call it Robo Copyright. It's difficult to picture some enemies unless we give them an identity. The newest entity we've got to fight is Article 13, I call it Robo Copyright.
That's basically what's going on right here.
Damn. What up?
Look at this cute little Christmas bean.
There should be a body pillow version
Just being
of this.
comfy over here. Adorable. Happy Christmas.
Sir? Sir?
So we're discussing JPEGs?
Yeah, JPEGs, like that one over there.
Yeah, this one right here, laying next to Chris. Yo, do you have any more than JPEGs there? That's every collider in the world attacks me.
Oh, that one?
That's a JPEG right there.
These are JPEG avatars.
Why?
It'd be like, oh,
We're so cute.
Why are you in the trippy one? Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Fucking damn it.
No.
Oh my god, this is so fucking I'm attacking my door with I get accepted. You don't
Everybody knows your name. And all the homecoming queens in the small town sees they'll offer you a place to stay. Someone
You see, puts it on the retro into a corner table for a cappuccino. No, I'm good. Hey, retro.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, what would you? I just don't fucking want it. It's as easy as that.
We spin.
Yeah, I don't want to do that, so... I don't care what it does, would you? There's two Boshis. Which one is the real Boshi?
Oh yeah.
He's
not identified as sense of self.
You go to hell.
True.
Oh, no,
I forgot I had
there's
Val.
three of
Val
them.
cloned it. Val cloned it. Oh no. I know you can favorite it.
Has Krisuna started cloning Boshis?
What the fuck?
The Boshi army.
I've got followers.
The cult of Boshi?
Yes, the cult of bullshit.
Look in my eyes. What do you see? The cult of Boshi.
Oh dear.
Grab a stick and twist it.
I don't know, whatever, don't care.
I'm good.
How about let's play some mini games? I don't know.
Not really, but no, I just don't want to clone.
You're me.
You're me. Or I have become
You're free. I'm gonna go play GTA later though. And Fisher, you kill.
I can count the pixels on that Boshi's leg warmer.
Those are my socks.
Yeah, suck.
Pixel.
Socks, leg warmers.
Leg warmers are just gross.
Surround the Boshi with the Boshi.
Hello, welcome to Boshi TV.
Surround
all
Boshi
Boshi all the
with Boshi.
time.
The fact that I have the base model that Boshi using as well. So I can make a 3D Boshi. With different hair.
Why?
Color.
Do it.
Because.
I don't know where I put it
asked
though.
nice
It's somewhere in
makers.
my folder.
I just wanna sit down and read this class. Okay,
It's a
fine,
trap.
I'll clone it. You may want to sit down. Okay, let me
Humanity become more.
Oh my god.
I love it.
I
Nobody knows where it goes.
Oh, what the fuck?
I love how hearing people when it kicks in.
It's up to you, Chris, on what you want to do for mark on your models. Do you have any like special events planned for this December? I'm gonna take that as a no.
No.
Pretty easily.
We're talking about the other weekend, like what Todd did pretty damn easily.
I mean, I know some of them have already used that.
I don't want another event like
And they would gladly use it
chaotic
again.
one.
Understandable.
What? I mean, they'd use it still. Because they're like, oh yeah, that one. I'm drunk now, I wonder how this is gonna fuck me up.
Oh, that's great, dude. That's exactly my mindset whenever I have this avatar. Except this avatar currently, I just like seeing black others.
Oh. I said, let's not have another. I said, if they were talking about how people were being stupid, like last weekend when Todd got drunk and had that drunk party, I was like, pretty damn easily they would all copy that model.
Have you ever been to this model?
I have not.
It is an experience.
We're trying to sell people
I kind of assume it's something going on there.
You see, I'm just trying to supplement that. You can't knock the hustle.
Yes, I can actually, quite literally.
I was also saying let's not have another event like that because Discord got chaotic. As fun as it was. Proceed to add everyone. I got stirred up. I was having that fun that night.
Whose fault was that? Well, whose fault was that? No. Cupcake.
Damn it, the power of no.
Got cutie cupcake.
So fucking strong.
Cutie cupcake.
I've never seen this. Wait.
I have no idea.
I don't know what's going on.
Ooh, probably shocking.
Strawberry shortcake? Yo, I love that. Is that good shit?
What else is there?
So remember that day I joined the retro and I said I can't get out of a model? It was during when you guys were talking about the Christmas shit. This was the model. I literally couldn't get out of it because VR chat would only fucking favorite it. And there's no way
Oh,
I
no.
can find it again. So I was like stuck in this fucking model. And in VR and I was like, oh, well, that's a fucking experience. Okay.
Oh no.
I found a prototype fry. It never made it quite past the tater tot stage. Where'd the mirror go away?
Why does it look like a little bitch?
Oh, that's just you in the mirror.
Oh, shit, how the fuck you know? When I can't even see myself, I'm wearing a bucket. How you fucking
Little fry
Hey
thing
guys,
with bat
you have
wings.
literally been in the same world for a whole fucking day. Good job.
Is that supposed to be a bad thing?
No, I'm just saying good job. I'm applauding you on not having ADHD because I can shit. I would get bored of this day. That's why I'm entertaining myself with this.
Back.
Oh, they're back.
You're back. The knocking. It nearly killed you.
Rip stream.
Like the dancer with bruises who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I've come to look for America too. When we stole the car on the 4th of July, I pawned my guitar and we drove through the night. I've come to look for America too.
Yeah.